welcome back to another Mash-terpiece Theatre. Well, it's not another. This is the first one we're calling the Mash-terpiece Theatre. But it's a Saturday night mashup art giveaway. But I gotta say, I love the name Mash-terpiece Theatre. It's just hammy enough, cheesy enough for my sensibilities.
Who came up with that?
I think it was Rob Musil,
I like
original, one piece right there. So, Rob, if it was you, thank you. Congrats. You're a brilliant wordsmith, sir. But we're here. We're here. It's Saturday, and I am very excited. And I'll tell you why. First off, Kimberly's here. Say hello.
Hello.
Kimberly's here.
If I sound a little hoarse, it's because we're both getting over some.
We are
crud.
both still getting over some lovely crap. It's not COVID. So for anybody who hasn't been caught, we haven't kept you up on what's going on. It's not COVID. I tested. Excuse me. That's one of many coughs you're going to hear tonight.
Me too.
I tested twice in home. Negative. She tested once at home, once at urgent care. Negative. So we don't have COVID. She got tested for strep. We don't have strep. We just got kicked in the face with a horrible cold flu thing. So yeah. So if you hear us rattling a cough drop around in my teeth, if you hear her coughing, you hear me coughing, you know why.
Yeah. Sorry up front now about it. Yes. We've been battling it for a week now. Over a week.
We have been battling it for a week, but we are feeling better. So that's one reason why we're excited. The second reason why I'm excited is for anybody who doesn't know, we were negotiating 2 more contracts. Dan from One Stop Comic Shop was negotiating 2 more contracts for 2 more covers. One got completely just got completely cut out. It was canceled. That sucked. But the other one we got, and we're still in the process of finishing it up. But my portion of production is done. So my portion is the pencils and inks, and then we send it off to the colorist we're working with. The colorist colors it up, and we get it in on before the deadline. It hopefully gets approved, and then got another cover done, baby.
It looks really good, everyone.
Oh, she's
I know you guys don't
biased.
know what it is, but I've seen it, and it looks really amazing.
She's biased.
And everyone's going to be real jelly.
She's biased.
No,
I spent a lot of time on it. I want to say somewhere around 30 hours. So
very detailed. But that's Jeff.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
Very hand crampy. But it was good. It was a lot of fun, and I hope you guys dig it. I can't talk about it, so please don't ask. Because the last time I tried to tease you guys with little snippets of a cover, it's 3 red lines, and I think it was Todd that was like, "It's Snake Eyes and Storm Shadow," and I'm like, "Well,
G.I. Joe." You're like,
dang it, he's not wrong, and that's the problem. Is he's not wrong,
and he couldn't say you're not wrong.
I couldn't say you're not wrong, but
he couldn't say you're right.
You're right. So please, no guessing.
What's it? Ham-fisted? Is that what it's called?
What?
When you can't say.
No,
anything?
I'm handcuffed.
Handcuffed.
I'm hamstrung. I'm handcuffed. I'm under an NDA. I can't talk about it.
Right.
All I will say is that it is going to be through Dan. So it is going to be another One Stop Comic Shop exclusive. And if Dan wants to talk about, Dan can't hold his water. Can't keep a secret for nothing. So he will be the first one to tell you. And yeah, just hang out with Dan. Hang out around Dan. He's got the worst poker face. I love it.
We call him Lady Gaga.
She calls him Lady
we
Gaga. We should.
Poker.
Wow. Holy crap. Wow.
Just call him Gaga.
Oh Lord, no. Oh, it almost sounds like a pet name. Hey Gaga. No, we won't be doing that. But the other reason why I'm excited is that is done. And I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to put in the final touches for the movie poster, and it's kind of given me an opportunity to do something that I haven't done in a while. So a movie poster is a multi media project. What that means is you don't use just pencils. You don't use just paints. You use paints, pencils. You use multiple media. Well, I'm pretty old school, right? So it's got paint, it's got colored pencil, it's got traditional regular graphite pencil in it. It's got a whole bunch of stuff in it. But here's the kicker. These movie posters usually are enormous. They're enormous, and they're done so that you can take a pencil, a mechanical, not a mechanical, a colored pencil this size, and it can only give you so much line thickness. It can't get any bigger. It can't get any smaller. This is your limiting factor. So if you want the lines made by the colored pencil to, in the finished product, be very, very thin and small and fade into the texture of the piece, that piece needs to be big so that when you scale it down, all those fine lines start to kind of crispen up and become less about the texture of the tooth of the page and more about it's all sort of this mosaic that comes together. Well, here's the kicker. I no longer have a studio in which I can take high-end photography of massive paintings. I can't do it. So I have to use what I have here, which is a large format scanner. And I made the biggest possible poster of original art I can make while still being able to fit in my scanner. But it's just not big enough. So what can you use to get that same illusion without having to have a giant painting? A whole new media to me. Yeah. Digital. I'm coming in here and I'm doing digital art over the top of my traditional art. And let me tell you, it is a lot of fun. It's new, it's exciting, it's a little bit, challenging, a little bit nervous making, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. And I might not be doing a whole lot more movie posters in the future just because there's not much of a demand for them. But if I do, I know what I'm going to be using. I don't want to have these giant, because you look at the original art of movie posters. They're huge. They're massive in paintings. I don't want to have massive paintings. I can't. Where am I going to put them? What am I going to do with them? But something this size is a little bit more manageable, and then I can come in there and I can finish it up digitally. It's so fun. I mean, I may end up finishing up and saying I hate it. I don't know, but right now I'm having a lot of fun. So I'm excited. I'm excited about that. I'm excited to have the cover done for the cover for Dan. I'm excited to be finishing this up pretty soon, and then I'm very excited to moving on to T-shirt designs. So as soon as I get done with the movie poster, finishing it up, the digital touch-ups, we're onto the movie poster. It's going to be fun. I cannot wait. So that's why that's kind of why I'm so excited. I think Kimberly, are you all caught up?
I am.
You are all caught up. She's going to read some comments.
I am.
So I can take a little sip and try to make this voice feel a little bit better. While she does that, if y'all could please share it out there to all you peoples on Facebook, on the YouTubes, all of them.
We are at 19.
We are at 19 people. We get to 30, and I'm going to bust out one of these. I don't know if you saw it, but one of them is on an Absolute Carnage blank, and one of them is on a Spawn Kills Everyone 2 issue number 4 blank. I may have had a little bit of fun with both of them. So
I know about the Carnage one, but I don't know about the Spawn one.
I may have been working on that one a little late past when she went to bed. So it's going to be a secret for her as well.
Very late. So.
Well, so the little man, I feed him at night, and it was somewhere around 12:30. Then it kind of got moved back to 1:30. Then it got kind of moved to 2:30 and 3:30, and now we're at a place where
3:30 for a while.
It was 3:30 for a while, and now we're at a place where it's almost 5:30. So he's pretty much going through the night without needing to get up or sleep. Bless you. We got 2 nights in a row of it. I'm not willing to say it's a streak. If it keeps up, then I won't have to be up late anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, we're doing several things to make him transition into sleeping through the night. We're, giving him a very fresh diaper right before he goes to bed.
Yes.
It's a size up for him. So
hopefully if he has a little potty, he can
pee more in it.
Because he was peeing through his diapers.
He was peeing through his diapers.
We don't want that anymore.
And then we'd have to wake him up and change him.
Yeah. Which he hated. Oh my gosh.
And then we try and give him a full-size bottle right before he goes to bed.
And we try to stack the last two bottles fairly
within
close.
Like 2 hours of each other. So
usually it's 3 to 4, but we try to stack them close so
really
that
full belly.
He's good and full belly. Yeah.
And that way he can just
sleep it off.
And then the next transition will be putting him in his crib.
Yeah.
That will be. Yeah. But every weekend now, because we only have him on the weekends, we have him at nights, but
we have him every day.
We have him every day, but we don't have him for the majority of the day on the week.
Because he's at daycare, yeah.
So on the weekends, when we have him more, we are going to start during nap time, transitioning him into his crib.
Yes.
So when it comes to doing that when he's 6 months, hopefully that won't be a daunting task for him. So, and he'll sleep through the night. So
right.
We might have a setback with that, but who knows?
Probably. Yeah.
Okay. Anastasia Lawrence says, "Hey, how are you all?"
Hello, Anastasia. Hi, how are you? We're doing good, duder. How are you? You'll know. I have to look over here now. Somebody took the iPad that was right here.
Oh,
and didn't bring it back.
Bring it back down.
So I have to look over here. So you're gonna see. You're gonna see me.
Go grab it.
No, it's too late.
Oh.
We're here. We're ready to go.
I was talking to Misty on the iPad.
You were.
I was.
You were. Plans were being hatched.
Yeah.
Machinations were being created for a good time later on this year, and I'm
bring it back down. Sorry about that. Robert Sterling, happy Saturday, Jeff and Kim.
Happy Saturday to you too, Robert Sterling. Thank you so much. Hey, your book should be on its way to you right now. It should be winging its way to you right now. So thank you for being so patient with me.
Sorry, guys. You're going to hear me clearing my throat a lot.
Yeah. Rob Musil says, what's up? What's going on, Rob? How you doing, brother? Please share it out there. Robert Sterling says, sorry, I wasn't there Wednesday. James, Karina, I went to see Moonfall.
No worries. Moonfall.
Who's in that? I just saw a trailer.
I saw a trailer, but I can't remember.
Yeah. Doggone it. I know. Isn't that the one with the chubby guy with the glasses?
Chubby guy with the glasses.
Doggone it. Karina says,
Gaddis?
Huh?
The guy from Frozen?
From Frozen?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
The animated movie?
Yeah.
How would I see if he's chubby and wears glasses if it's an animation? Well, girl, you must be crazy. Karina says, hello, Jeff and Kim. Hello, Karina. Rick Lawrence says, hello. Hi, all. Hello, Ricky. How are you, my good sir? Chad Park says, hello. Hello, Jack. Doug Searle says, hi, Jeff Edwards. Jeff. Hi, Doug Searles. Doug, how are you, brother? Rob Musil says, it was me. You're welcome.
He's doing this thing where he's cutting it off here. And it's not doing all of the comments.
Let's try this. We'll take the window and we'll do.
There we go.
Boom. You're welcome.
Thank you.
The IT guy is here. I'm not an IT guy. I'm not even going to try to play like I am. No. Rob Musil says, it was me. You're welcome. He came up with Mash-terpiece Theatre. He's fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
Love your face.
Yeah.
Love your face. Justin Miss says, hello. Hello, Justin. Michael Salopek says, hello. How is everyone's Saturday? We're doing great, bud. We're doing great. Justin Smith said, I've got COVID second time now. Oh, crap, Justin.
Oh, him?
I hope you feel better.
Who are you talking about?
Sure. Yeah, that's the guy. He doesn't have glasses on in that picture, but that's him. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know who he is other than the chunky guy with glasses. I mean, that could be me.
He's in Game of Thrones.
Okay. Todd Irwin says, hello. How are all the Ed Weirdos? That's a great question. How are all you doing? Todd, how you doing, buddy? How you feeling? Feeling good? Feeling all right? You good? We're at 27. Oh, my Lanta. She's pointing out the number. Oh,
Michael
my
Lanta says, hello, everyone.
Hello, Michael.
Chad Park says, stuck in the house on a snowy day.
It's not a snowy day, but it is kind of chilly here. So we've had a couple snowy days, so I understand.
Yeah. Right?
He's up in Newfoundland. Yeah. It's a whole other ball game up there.
Yeah.
Whole other ball game.
Todd Irwin, we get name brand Kim and not generic imposter.
It's true. This is not your great value Kim. This is Kim
authentic.
Trademark, copyright Kim brand Kim. Yes.
Yeah. Alex Gonzalez says hello.
Hello, Alex. How you doing, brother? Mitchell says pretty good till now. Oh, well, this is mutual. This is very mutual.
Yeah. Stephen Searle says hello, Jeff and Miss Kim.
Hello, Stephen. How are you, sir?
See, Lawrence, what are you talking about, Tad?
That's true. That's true.
Chad Park, I've been feeling down now for 3 days now with a cold because I haven't been out around people for a long time. So it's not COVID.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's just some kind of nasty bug thing going around. So
yeah,
you got to be careful, even if it's not COVID. I mean, that's the thing. Even if it's not COVID, there's still everything else.
I talked to one of my doctors, like he's my OBGYN, but he's also like, I can talk to him about general care stuff too.
Yeah.
General stuff. And he said there's just tons of viruses going around. It's not just COVID. There's other viruses going around.
You have COVID and everything else that always normally comes around to kick people in the teeth.
And they're just like staying in your system for like 10 to 14 days. And, you know, just congestion and feeling like general
sinus infections, ear, all that.
That's what my sinuses have just been killing me, and my ears have just been killing me.
And a horrible cough.
And just a cough and congestion in my throat. I mean, that's what I have. And I haven't tested positive for anything else. I don't have strep. I don't have COVID. I don't, just a virus, just a bad bug. A bad bug. And you can't take any but antibiotics for a virus.
No. So you just gotta get it. You gotta let it do its thing and feel crappy for a week or two,
and just load up on over-the-counter stuff.
A lot of OJ. Oh, we're at 29. Oh, we're almost there. As soon as we hit 30, I'm gonna shut up and start drawing. Oh,
Jennifer
my
Lee says hello, everyone.
Hello, Jennifer Lee.
Todd Irwin says we still love you, Misty, but there's only one Kim. Killer of all things hippity hoppity. Killer of all things cute and cuddly.
This is true. The only reason the dogs are alive is because they sleep with me at night. She'd just be sitting there just no.
By the way, I think it was Chris Mitchell put up the picture of the bunny with the gun.
That was the black and white picture. Yeah, that bunny's ready to go, Kim. That's not the one.
No,
that ain't the one to mess with. Nope.
Neelan Blindstrom says, "Hey."
Hello, Neelan. She caught me right while I was drinking. Hello, Neelan. How are you? How are you doing?
Misty says, "I don't argue that with you. I don't argue that there is only one Kim. No impostership here. I am only me.
And you are awesome."
Absolutely. Joshua Allen Lee Master says, "Howdy all."
Hello, Joshua. How are you doing, brother? Addie L says, "Hi, everyone." Hello, Addie. How you doing? Alex Campbell says, "Hey, look, I didn't get a notification." And then wham, this beautiful mug shows up in my feed. I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying.
He really went to great lengths today, Alex, for you.
I did. I put on a hat.
David Mansell says, "Hello. These early starts are killing on work nights." Oh, sorry,
I'm sorry, David. We have to do them a little bit earlier because we got to have somebody watching the baby. But
sorry. Maybe when he gets a little older, then we can go back. But
for sure.
That probably won't be for a while.
Yeah.
But sorry, David. Doug Searle says, "Shared to 6 groups, Jeff Edwards."
Oh, thank you so much, Doug. Thank you.
Who says, "Hey, fam"?
You look that up, and I'm going to say that Jennifer Lee said, "Ed Weirdos Unite." Exactly. She gets it.
That was Eli Salazar.
Eli, what's going on, brother man? You want to hit the little StreamYards clickety-clack so we can see your face over here on the StreamYards, my good sir? Please. And then we have another Facebook user says, "Put me on the wheel. Put me on the wheel."
Oh, I don't know.
Look, it's right. Oh.
No, it's not there.
It's not there at all. That's a trip.
Whoever
it says over
put me
here
on the wheel, if you could respond again and put your name.
Yes.
Or
hit the StreamYards and accept StreamYards into your
I don't have you on Facebook, so I don't know who you are.
Yes. Robert Shirley says, "Currently at a signing with Tony Fleeks getting a sketch done." Nice. You're gonna have to post a pic of that. I want to see that. Todd Irwin says, "Well, Jeff, if your art is too big for a large format scanner, then you can do what I do. Scan it in pieces and Photoshop it together." That's what I do. I had to scan my Perio in like 6 pieces, and the scanner I have at work is a 12 by 18. Just had a yearbook today that had submitted art that I had to scan in 2 parts because it was too big for our work scanner. No, that's exactly what I do. I had to scan this in 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces as well, and then stitch it together in Photoshop. It's a big piece of artwork, but it's not as big as the traditional approach. The traditional approach would be like 4 foot by 5 foot, something like that. A monster painting. So yeah, I got a scanner that's the same size, and yeah, no, I'm with you. Oh, we're at 29. Oh, we need one more. Come on, share it out. We need one more person in here. 30.
There we go.
Woo! All right, before you get cracking on more reading, you pick, Kimberly, because I was gonna do like a color coordinated thing here. Like red would be for the Autobot side and purple, but there's no purple on either cover. So they're both red. So here, you know what I'm going to do? We'll keep it simple. The Decepticons are the bad guy, and Carnage is absolutely the bad guy. So that's how we'll know.
So Decepticon bad guy.
Decepticons are the bad guy, so that'll be Carnage. Autobots are the good guys, so that'll be Spawny guy. There we go. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, and let's be clear. If you guys share it out enough and we get enough butts in seats, as they say, and that number hits 60, I'll do the other one. So we ain't got to worry about it. But here we go. Boom! Oh, sorry, my thumb got in the way. Hold on. That really hurt too. I shouldn't. All right, here we go. Boom! It's a good guy.
Good guy.
It's a good guy. It's the Spawny guy.
Spawny guy. Oh, I don't know what this one is.
Spawny guy. Spawny guy.
I know what the Carnage
Go Spawny. Go Spawny.
Are you going to be the clown? Be a cheerleader?
You've been violated, Spawny man. So, this one was a little cray-cray. A little cray-cray for show. I went a little bit ham on it. I'm not going to lie. I'm a mouse. And then I'm going to go over here. I'm going to hit that in there because I'm going to show you guys on here instead of trying to... Here we go. You ready?
You're going to do where you make this one bigger?
I should do that.
And you make yours smaller?
Nope. We'll do that.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Go Spawny. Go Spawny. So it's a specific spawn. It's not Al Simmons Hellspawn. It is Gunslinger Spawn and Deathlock the Demolisher.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you went all out on that one.
Yeah.
Is this where time doesn't matter? that hour?
We're gonna pretend. We're gonna pretend.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. But let's just be clear about something here. If we get to do this other one, it's just as nightmarish. So share. Oh, we had 31 people sharing. You're getting it. Thank you.
Okay. Sam Hefner says, hello, all.
I'm
here,
on,
just
Sam?
Tired. Sorry, Sam. I hope you can get some
sorry
rest.
You're tired, duder. Yeah.
Jimmy Hamilton says, hello, all.
Kimberly's got her NPR music, all things considered.
That's the state of my voice right now.
That's the state of her voice. She's like, shut up, Joe.
At least I don't have the Hulk voice going on.
She was like, hey, what do you want for breakfast? I'd be like, a throat lozenge, maybe? I don't know.
Rick Lawrence says, shared to 30 plus groups. Hopefully more will join.
Thank you, Ricky. Thank you.
Rachel Vance says, somebody. Beckerman says, what is up, Jeff?
Rachel Vance says, somebody. I don't know.
I think when we were talking about who's in Moonfall.
Oh, I see.
Somebody.
Yeah, Rachel, I don't know Game of Thrones. I really don't. Sorry. I'll get caught up.
Beckerman says, sometime. What is up?
What's going on? Is that Bex? Like Becker? Is that my dude Becker?
I'm assuming.
Becker, what's going on, bro?
It's on YouTube, so I'm not sure.
Nice.
Michael Palmer says, hello, everyone. Hello,
Michael. How are you, bro?
Missy Lawrence says, wow, Kim just completely parked a bus on me. No.
Oh, right.
I'm already being called Imposter Kim. Going and hiding now. No. Yeah. You are vicious. One of a kind, Misty. Kim you are not vicious. Imposter at all.
She's a vicious little thing, Misty.
We are so blessed every time you help us on our stream. Mm-hmm. We're just blessed to have you all in our life.
Because you fit under that bus very conveniently, apparently.
I don't think you're an imposter. Rachel Vance says, isn't Halle Berry in it?
In Moonfall?
I don't know. I didn't see her.
Now, granted, the trailer that I saw it while I was working. So I looked over to my computer and I saw I thought this was the same guy that was in What We Do in the Shadows.
This is Patrick Wilson, John Bradley, Michael Pena, Charlie Plummer, Maxim Roy, which is a girl, by the way, Donald Sutherland, Josh Cruddas, Stephen Bogart, Carolina Bartzik, and Katie Preer. I don't know most of these people.
I know the Donald Sutherland one, but
I know Sutherland. I know I've seen Patrick Wilson in some movies, and I've seen Michael Pena in some movies, and John Bradley is from Game of Thrones, but the rest of the cast, I have no idea who they are.
Maybe this is twice now that I've mistaken people from What We Do in the Shadows that are part of something and they're not. Maybe I just need to watch What We Do in the Shadows and get it out of my system.
I think that's a game plan.
Yeah.
Well, we just got done watching The Witcher. We could watch What We Do in the Shadows next.
I've got stuff to watch.
Okay.
Believe you me, I've got stuff I'm gonna watch.
Sorry, guys. Louis Garcia says, "Hello, Edward's family. Hope everything's good."
Everything is good, Louis. How you doing?
Yeah, I hope you are feeling well, Louis.
Right.
Beckerman, Frozen guy is Josh Gad. Yes, thank you. Josh Gad, yes. Robert Sterling, Patrick Wilson, Halle Berry, and some other people are in Moonfall. Huh, that's weird.
Wow.
But Halle Berry wasn't listed as one of the cast on this internet here. It was entertaining, but was a super dumb movie. Really?
Wait.
Huh.
If it was dumb, how's it entertaining?
I don't know.
Okay. All right.
Chris Mitchell, maybe.
Now it's got me wanting to watch it even more to find out how it could be dumb yet entertaining.
Chris, maybe she thought you were a bunny. Nice.
You don't want that mistaken identity happening around here.
Sam Heffer said, "COVID got me too."
No, Sam.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And then you also said you had strep too.
Yeah, right?
So sorry, Sam. That's awful.
She's working on the trifecta. Stop it. No.
Yeah. Robbie also says, "Feel better, Sam." Yes.
Yeah, right?
Sam Peters says, "Thank you. Pretty much done. Just left with a terrible fatigue." Missy Lawrence says, "Dang, then Jeff alludes that I might be the Great Value brand. I'm done."
No. I was just repeating the analogy that was given. I didn't say that I think you're a value brand. No. I think you're what's it, great value? That's what I'm talking about. I don't think you're great value. I think you are the numero uno, the mist.
You are the name brand.
You are the name brand.
You are the only brand.
You are the mist.
Missy Lawrence says, "Feel better, neighbor. You let us know if you need any drop-offs."
Right.
Sam Peters said, "I had strep right before my positive came back. Figure 2 years testing people finally caught up with me."
Yeah, it'll do it. You gotta be around it. Well, it's you're gonna be around it.
Well, we're also hearing that people that have been vaccinated twice, boosted, and wearing a mask are still getting it. Yeah.
This one's a bad one. This one will get you.
Yeah. Gerardo says, "Hey, Jeff and Kim, what's going on today?"
What's going on, Gerardo? How you doing, brother man?
Yeah, nothing much going on today.
We got this little Mash-terpiece Theatre going on here that I'm super jazzed about. That's
took care of the babies today and spent some time with him.
He got double dipping on the grandma today. He got spoiled.
He got both grandmas today.
He got Nana upstairs right now that he's hanging out and watching some TV with. But before that, during the day, he had her mom.
Yeah.
Here, so he's getting all the lovins.
Grandma lovins.
All the grandma lovins.
Yep. Miguel says, "Hey, dudes.
What up, Bigsy Miggs? How you doing?
Let's see who. Ava Palmer says, "Can someone post a StreamYards link?" This is Michael Palmer's mom. Misty got you down below.
Nice, thank you, Misty.
Miguel said, "Yes, thank you, Misty. I'm here for the freebies."
You're always here for the freebies.
Of course, Miguel. Chris Mitchell says, "No Cubs." That's right.
Boo Cubs. Boo.
Eli Salazar says, "Hi, fam." Hi,
What's going on, Eli? How you doing, bro?
Jake Sutliff says, "Yo, Edwards, what's happening?"
What's going on, Jake?
Hey,
how you doing,
Jake?
bro?
I feel like I haven't seen you in a while.
I was just about to say, I feel like I haven't seen you in a while, bro. How you been?
Yeah.
Welcome back. Hopefully you stick around. We missed your face.
Beckerman says, heading to Arrowhead tomorrow for the game. Go Chiefs.
Yep, then that's Bex. What's going on, Bex? I know, right? I am so pumped. I don't know what I'm more excited about, the potential that Tom Brady is retiring or this game tomorrow.
I haven't heard that.
It was just announced.
Really?
Yeah.
Like today?
Just a few hours ago.
Really?
He's considering retirement.
Whoa, that's big.
Yeah.
The Hef says, what's up, Edwardos?
What up?
Jeff and Kim.
What up, hey, bro?
The Hef. Doug Searle says, if you bring up the caption of the video, the link is there. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Doug.
Nice. Somebody's way more tech savvy than me. I wouldn't have known that.
Michael Palmer says, thanks, Misty. Yes, thank you, Misty. You are amazing.
Oh, now always. She's just trying to schmooze you, Misty. You see this? Now she's just trying to schmooze you.
Todd Irwin says, I've spent the last hour trying to find my copy of Mouse that I've had since I was yet a wee youngling, but it has somehow vanished like a fart in the wind. I know exactly where I had it, and I've seen it recently, and now have no idea where it's at.
Don't you hate it when that happens, when you know you just saw something? Like you just saw it, and somehow it grew legs and walked off?
Yeah.
Oh.
I just saw a YouTube thing about Mouse.
Yeah.
Just heard about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which it's interesting to me, but I won't get into it because I don't want to get into it on the thing. But Ava Palmer says, did it work? It did, Ava. Thank you. Will Schilling says, hello, all. Hello, Will.
What's going on, bro?
Eli Salazar says, can you see my comments now? I can, Eli. Thank you.
Thank you, Eli.
Clarissa Campbell says, hello.
Hello, Clarissa. How are you?
How are you and the babies? Michael Palmer says, it did. Zach Appio says, hello, everyone.
What's going on, Zach? How you doing, brother, man?
Zach's naming.
Zach.
Zach.
I just heard it. Zach. I like that. Zach. I like that. Zach.
Sean Mendel says hi.
Hello, Sean. Hello.
Will Schilling says nice.
Thank you, sir.
DeHef says, oh wow, that is wicked.
Well, thank you, sir.
Jake Sutliff says, oh wow. Oh wait. Yo, need.
Yo. All right. I hear you. I hear you, bro.
I know. I kind of want this one too.
Hey, whoa.
Can I put my name in?
That's not how this works at all.
Chad Parker says, I definitely need this. Clarissa says, ooh. Rob Musso says, wow. Jake Sutcliffe says, whoever wins, please let me have it. I will trade another piece for it.
Nice.
Brennan Young says, hey.
What's up, Brennan? What's going on, brother, man?
Hey, Brennan. David Mandel says, that looks so cool.
Well, you look so cool. There, I said it. What's up now?
Oh, yeah, Chad, you love Spawn. Chad Park says, sorry, but if I win, this goes to in my Spawn collection, and Gunslinger is my favorite version.
I was about to say, everybody else might be willing for a trade, but I know one guy that ain't.
Not Chad.
Not Chad.
No.
You're barking up the wrong tree.
Brittany Conti Appio says, this is intense. Can't wait to see this one finished.
Well, you are intense, and thank you so much for being so doggone sweet. I can't wait to do it up, and hopefully when I do finish it up, you like it.
David Mansell says, Jeff Edwards, you are still good to go to Richmond, correct?
As of right now, yeah. Literally the only thing that is going to stop me from going, outside of the normal, like, act of God kind of thing. There's all the flights are canceled or some craziness like that.
Right.
Aside from that would be them canceling the show. So that's the only way I'm not going, is if they cancel the show. Yeah. I mean, we got hotels.
We have his plane tickets
purchased. Hotel reservation done. Like we're in it.
Oh my gosh, Chad, you crack me up. I think Chad got his whole family in here.
Nice. He's recruiting.
May, Charmaine, and Keela Park are all here.
He's recruiting. He's like, get in there.
Get in here.
It's a Spawn.
It's my favorite.
Get in there. Come on.
Hey.
What are you doing?
Good on you, Chad.
All right. You got the numbers. Get them in here.
Right. James Dunn says hello.
Hello, James. How are you?
Moonfall. It was dumb but fun.
Interesting. Okay. This is a conundrum. This is a quagmire. This is
well, probably like, okay, the only movie I can think of off the top of my head is like Kung Fu Hustle. Was it that? Like, it was so stupid, but it was like entertaining.
I see.
You know what I'm saying?
I see what you mean by dumb. Okay.
Yeah, like
not like
slappy, stupid. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I got you now.
Maybe I don't know. That's what I'm assuming.
Right. Because when I hear dumb, I don't necessarily think of it as, hey, I want to do that.
Right.
You know, I want to pay my money to go watch a movie that is described to me as dumb.
Yeah.
You know, but if it's like, it's silly,
like slappy,
fun,
silly, like,
okay,
maybe that's what I'm thinking. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe someone can explain. But
we'll go with it. No, we'll go with it.
Scott Fortier says, hi, all. Hi,
hello,
Scott.
How are you, bro? Careful.
Evan?
She's throwing people under buses, so just be careful.
No.
I think Misty would disagree.
No.
I think Misty would disagree, Kim.
I love Misty.
Well, you got a weird way of showing it. She's like, I love Misty, as she slams her head into the wall.
Oh, my God.
I love Misty. I love bunny rabbits.
Evan Papier says, hi, everybody. Hi,
What's
Evan.
What's going on, Evan? How you doing, brother? Man.
May Park says, good evening, everyone.
Hello, May. How are you?
Chris Mitchell says, if I win, the only way to obtain this from me is to be the last man or woman standing in a Royal Rumble cage match.
Ooh. Well, like all I would require is some way to view said match.
All right.
I would want to watch that. That would be kind of dope.
I'd buy tickets for that.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to buy. I feel like it'd be nicer. You know, I made the art.
I see.
Give me a camera.
Like a free.
Come on.
I see.
Yeah.
Jake Setliff says, me too. Charmaine Park says, good evening, everyone. Hi, Charmaine.
Hello, Charmaine. How are you?
James Dunn says, video keeps skipping for me. LOL. Oh, no. Kayla Park or Keela. Was it Keela?
I think it's Keela. You've said Keela the whole time so far.
I almost say maybe it says Kayla though, because it's K-E-A.
K-E-A? No, it's Keela.
Keela?
Yeah, it's Keela.
It says, hi, everyone.
Hello, Keela. How are you?
Scott Fortier says, my wife has tested positive for COVID for the second time, but feeling a little bit better today. Oh, sorry, Scott.
Man,
we'll tell your wife to feel better.
Yes.
Misty Lawrence says, I'm not going to give you all any more grief. Thank you, Misty. I'll cry if you give me more grief because I love you.
Misty, don't let her.
And I would never throw you under the bus.
Don't let her schmooze you.
Definitely not on purpose.
Stand firm, Misty. Stand firm.
Chad Park says, but do you have a gunslinger Spawn costume? I do. LOL.
Who's he asking? Me?
I think just everyone in general.
Oh, like it's like, hey, but do you have this?
Right, like you are not as big of a fan because.
Oh, I think Chad's got like a hockey Spawn. Like he's got all the Spawn stuff. He's legit. He's legit.
Chris Mitchell says, Chad, you can wear it in the ring. Nice.
Ooh,
that'd be cool.
That would be pretty sweet entrance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
James Dunn says, one time in high school, we were barbecuing burgers and my friend wanted to get the cheap cheese. It was FM, M as in Mary, V as in Victor, from Alpha Beta. FMV stood for maximum value. We threw the cheese on the grill on top of a cooked patty. It didn't melt. It just sweated.
Oh, God.
Ew.
Oh, God.
Maximum value.
Now I'm going to be sick. I wasn't feeling the chunks rise, but now I'm going to be sick.
Oh, gross. Keela says, how is everyone this afternoon? We are doing okay.
Doing good. How are you doing?
Doing okay. Just trying to battle this
cold. Ugh. Ugh.
Don't know what it is, but I'm done with it. I'm over it.
Sick and tired of being sick and tired.
Yeah. But luckily our son is doing great as far as like that. Like he had a week of congestion, but whatever Jeff and I have, he has not got.
I think he gave it to us. That's the thing.
He could have. He could have. With being a daycare, he could have.
Because that's always how it happens. You give it to somebody and then you suddenly feel better.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we were giving him some congestion stuff and having to aspirate him and stuff like that because he's so small he can't get it up himself. Yeah. But we haven't had to aspirate him in a week or so.
It's been nice.
Yeah, because he hates it. So, Todd Irwin says, I just returned to work Thursday from having COVID and I'm thrice vaxxed. Been wearing my mask regularly and still got the Rona. I know for certain I got it from Scouts because that was the only time I was a bit bad at wearing a mask. Yeah, probably. And there's a lot of kids. Yeah. Kids and parents and stuff like that. And, I heard some schools aren't even having kids wear masks anymore. Well, I think my niece's school, they're not required to wear a mask that's probably not anymore. Well, and that's why my nieces got their first round of vaccinations today. Right. Chris Mitchell says that wasn't cheese. No. Chad Park says, I'm down. LOL. No, don't be down, Chad. Well, hopefully, if you win this, then you will be.
No, I think he means he's down to put it on in the ring.
Oh.
She went like emotional, like you're blue.
Oh, yeah. Well, I thought he said he was down because he was stuck in the house because of the snow.
Well, earlier. I know that, but I think he was responding to Mitchell saying you can wear it in the ring. Probably. And I think he was saying I'm down.
Probably.
You let us know. Are you blue?
Sure.
Dabadia?
I want you to be down. Liz Mills says, I'll be open to consider trading if I win. Okay. Beckerman says Tom Brady will be the last active pro athlete drafted by the Montreal Expos to retire.
Tom Brady will be the last active
pro athlete
to be
drafted by the Montreal Expos to retire.
Huh. I did not know that. Okay.
Wait. Make that make sense to me. Brady will be the last active. Oh, he was originally drafted by the Montreal Expos when he first started?
That's what Becker's
Is that
saying.
What I'm...
I don't know.
How
I'm
reading it?
Tom Brady, even from the beginning. I didn't follow his career. But that's what he's saying. Yes.
Okay. Emily Palmer says, hi, guys. Hi, Emily. Hi, Chloe. Hi, Jacob.
Hello. How
I hope you are feeling good, Emily.
Yes. We love you guys.
Yes. Chris Mitchell says, no, Liz. Only a rumble can determine the rightful owner. Nice. Liz Mill says, okay, then. I'll be China or Ivory and I'll win. Ooh. I would not want to get in a ring with China.
China was a monster. No.
Sandra Mandel says, this would look really good colored by Steve. Absolutely.
Everything looks good colored by Steve.
Absolutely.
Steve do the colors, and he do them well.
What he do?
He's doing it well.
Missy Lawrence says, Roger, are you in here yet?
Roger!
Missy Lawrence says, have we seen Sunny or Vishruti? No, we have not.
We have not.
No. But they had a lot of like weddings coming up, like a lot, didn't they?
Oh, I didn't know
they were going to a lot of weddings. I mean,
this was
a while ago.
Is it wedding season for all the young kids out there that are Twitter-pated, as I learned in Bambi before you murdered?
Aren't they Aren't they? They're engaged, right?
Who?
Sunny and Vishruti. Yeah. Are they getting married soon?
For some reason, I thought they were already married.
No, I thought he just asked her last year.
I was sworn that they actually had the wedding.
Maybe they did. I don't know. Mitch Netzer says hello.
Hello. That sounds like a new name.
Hello, Mitch.
Hello, Mitch. We love new people around here. Hopefully you like what you see.
And I have your name on a wheel here. And you stick around till the end of this drawing. And you're entered into a chance to win this for free.
And you have to be here, though. You have to be here because I got to get information from you, like your address and stuff like that. So
yeah, absolutely.
Got to be here. Yeah.
Okay. No. Robin Yusuf says I don't think so. Same with Andre. Nope, I haven't seen Andre either.
It's true. Where's everybody at? Hopefully everybody's okay.
Yeah. Chris Mitchell says they'd probably be here if Edwards could get the notifications right.
Oh, if I could get to know, feel free, Mitchell. You think you got
Figure
some
it out.
IT skills that I don't have? You feel free. Learn me the ways, oh Yoda. Come out.
Good night, Ruckus.
What?
Do you smell that?
No.
Oh my gosh, our dog is just
Is
like
he touching them off over here? There's a bit of little something, little bird.
Oh man.
Little something. Little, hey mom, how about this?
Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe your nose is still plugged up, which is thankful, but
mine is still plugged up. Yes.
No, my nostrils are open and clear, and
she's like, and I wish they weren't.
I know, not right now. Jake Sutliff is giving like the touchdown kind of hot hands.
Field goal.
Yeah, field goal. Mitch Netzer says amazing Usagi cover. Absolutely love it.
Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate that so much. I had fun. I had a little bit of fun.
He had so much fun.
Just a little bit of fun.
He went all out on that cover.
Finally got approved by the treasure that is Stan Sakai. And I said, we're going ham.
He'll say I'm biased, like always, but it is a beautiful cover.
It is true. She is biased.
He did a really good job. And Stan really liked it a lot.
Oh.
He did. He did. I'm not making it up.
She is.
No, I'm not.
She is.
That's not what Dan told me. And told you. Gerardo says, I haven't seen him pop up that he's watching. I know there is some issues with him getting notifications. I'll text him. Oh,
Roger?
Yeah.
These freaking notifications, man, they pissing me off. And I'm sorry to use such language, but it's frustrating. It's frustrating. I just don't understand.
You're getting chafed. That's what
I am getting chafed. I'm getting, it's like, what's the point of having a notification system and talking about it like, hey, we'll be able to help you reach out to people. And then it's like, will you though? Will you?
Yeah. James Dunn, getting trouble in here. Absolutely.
Nice.
Missy says, if we tag each other, it's almost as good.
See, Misty knows.
Chad Park says, I'm bringing my 8-year-old son with me dressed in his Ninja Spawn costume and the wife in her female version.
Nice. That'll be great.
Love it.
You.
David Mansell says, I hate to say it, but if I win, it would be my first win.
No.
It would take a lot to get away from me. The reason I'm asking about Richmond is please have room for a box I have for you.
Oh, okay. A box. Well, we're flying in.
Yeah.
So a box might be a bit difficult.
Depends on the size.
Yeah. I mean, if it's like one of them BCW little, the black box with all you can put all your comics in. If it's one of those, that ain't no thing.
Might be able to work that out.
Yeah, but if you're talking about like a short box,
he's traveling pretty tightly.
Yeah.
As far as like what he brings.
Yeah.
There and back. So just keep that in mind.
This is not
David.
Planet. This is not somewhere where I can drive and bring stuff back easily.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Planet, whole other ballgame. I just jump in the car.
Right.
This ain't that. This ain't that at all.
Correct. Richard Butler says, hey, everyone.
What's going on, Richard? How you doing, bro? Ham?
May Park says, Chad wants this so bad. The Park clan hope one of us win for him.
Nice.
That's what I saw. All of a sudden, I saw these parks, and I was like,
park.
Chad really wants this.
Right.
Cliff Jones, dang it, I'm late. I'm firing up the grill. What up, everyone? Hey, Cliff.
What's up, Cliff? You're never late. You're always on time.
I wish it was warm enough here to fire up the grill. I guess you could fire up the grill any time of the year, but it's a little cold.
You go right ahead. I'm not going to sit out there and catch death by pneumonia. You cray.
30 degrees.
You cray.
Missy Laura says, Jeff, your Moon Knight blanks are coming in on Tuesday.
Oh, my Lanta.
Hopefully they aren't too badly beat up. They're coming USPS.
You know what? I actually have not had that much trouble with USPS coming in. Like, we go to the post office, and I mean, generally speaking, if the packager, like the original packager, does a good job. Right? We really haven't had much complaints.
Not too bad.
Yeah. So hopefully that stays.
Speaking of USPS, United States Postal Service, if you guys, for some reason, because you guys are awesome, send us anything else to our P.O. box, please, please, please let Jeff know.
Yes.
Because I used to go at least once a week to the P.O. box to check on it.
It would just be
just a routine. But since the birth of our son, I don't go. I haven't been in a while.
Yeah.
So if you've sent anything, please let us know, because by now it would have been probably sent back. But just give us a heads up.
We just don't know. Yeah.
So I can plan for, making a trip and have, the baby stay here, and I just run up real quick to the post office or something,
Right.
Because I don't feel comfortable yet taking him in and out of a lot of places. So we keep him here. So we just need someone home.
It would be dad time
to watch him.
Yeah.
So just wanted to give a heads up, because I just wanted to let people know that I haven't been going to the post office a lot anymore. Right. So,
but if you're sending us stuff, we will go.
Right.
We just need to know it's coming.
Yeah. And that way, I can make a trip out.
Make a plan.
Yeah.
Make a plan.
SSBM says, hi, I'm a little late to the show. What is the mashup?
It is always happy to have you here. That's the mashup. You're never late. It is Gunslinger Spawn and Deathlock the Demolisher. Yeah.
Who is Deathlock?
So Deathlock, okay, so there's been several Deathlocks, but Deathlock is a cybernetic warrior, basically one iteration of him, he was a hacker. So the one that I read way back in the day was written by the amazingly talented Dwayne McDuffie, and he was a brain that was transplanted into this cybernetic body, and he basically had super strength. He was incredibly durable. He had these sweet guns that had nobody could use them except for him, because he had little ports on the hands that would give the correct user access. Think about
is that the gun he has now? Or is that the gunslinger?
It's not even the same. It's not even the same Deathlock now.
Oh.
Yeah. So no. Like Deathlock now, from what I understand, he's got a whole new vibe to the way he looks. He's got red holographic visor and stuff like this. Yeah, he doesn't look like this. Doesn't look a lot like this version of Deathlock anymore. But yeah, no, he's freaking awesome. He's freaking awesome, hacking into everything, because he's got all the tech you could possibly want. He was awesome.
I've never heard of him.
Unfortunately, he didn't get much love, and I don't know why. I mean, he was this cool kind of, almost like a zombie version of a person, because he had half of his face was missing and the other half was a cybernetic metal face, and an eye that was constantly wide open and had a sight reticle to help him with his expert marksmanship. Just cool stuff like that. Excuse me. And yeah, crazy fun comic. And currently, I think the most recent iteration of him was also on the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. show.
Really?
Yeah. They took the newest design and kind of made a live action version of it, which I don't love. But
Oh.
Nah.
Oh, yeah, no.
Nah. Not loving. No. Not loving it. I just can't. It's another example of the live action suits for these TV shows, these comic TV shows, just looking cheap. And and knowing that I get it. You can't have some. Like this Deathlock and the first Deathlock, they had no nose. It was just the empty nasal cavity.
Like
so
a
he had like this
skeletal kind of thing.
Yeah, he was really creepy looking and cool. And yeah, on a TV show budget, yeah, you probably couldn't afford to do that. I get it, but I want to see it. So it's all good. I'm sure that the actor did an amazing job. I'm sure that the suit, does the necessary work. But for me, yeah, I mean, it's gonna be tough. I'm a visual person. I'm an artist. If I see something that I'm like, oh, I used to, read that character's comic and whatnot, and then I see that you've got this like plastic kind of plate armor thing going on, and it's like kind of Iron Man-ish in the sense
I just looked him up. Is that it from the movie, from the show?
No, that's from the comic. So
that is from the comic.
Yeah, because he looks like he looks more like a. So the original Deathlock. I'm showing her. Oh Lord! So this is Deathlock 2.
Oh,
that's the one I'm drawing.
Interesting.
Yeah, the first one was very similar, but instead of the ribbed mechanical arm, he had more muscle shapes to it. He had a tube going from the lower from his lower body up to his upper body, a yellow tube across his chest. He was a soldier in the army, so he had a flag on his right pectoral. He had a little bit of hair.
His body looks really similar to the guy that's made out of all metal. You did a commission of him, the Milo Snowflake.
He's not made out of metal. He can turn his skin into organic steel.
Yeah.
And his name is Colossus.
Colossus. His.
Well, that is actually a common comic book sort of trope. When they want to have a metal skin, it looks like Cable's arm.
Yeah. The lines. Those lines.
It's just it's sort of this sort of purely comic book shorthand, for metal.
So they don't have to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because if they didn't, it would look like the Silver Surfer. And if you remember, back in the day, people didn't want to draw the Silver Surfer with all the reflections because it's really tough.
They did cheap out. Look at that looks awful.
Terrible. Now, granted, it looks like the newest version of Deathlock.
Does it? Okay.
It does, but I don't like the newest version of Deathlock.
Yeah.
He doesn't even have a mechanical arm.
No.
And I understand that in the comics they made it to where he could change his appearance and look completely human and all that, but I'm like, no. Stop it. He's supposed to be kind of monstrous.
Yeah.
Don't take that away from my boy.
It's just like they scarred up one half of his face and that's about it.
Yeah. And I'm like, okay, I get what you were trying to do. You didn't want to have some bug-eyed, pig-nosed monster zombie out here gunning and running. But I'm like, give me the pig-nosed monster zombie gunning and running. That's what I came for. That's what I came to see.
Like you said, budget-wise.
Yeah.
It's easier to
I get it. But it's just like, I want to see it.
James Dunn says, I don't know. I feel like you're going to have to hit up Sonny for this piece. Well, he always claims it. So
he does. He claims it. Yeah. Yeah.
Chad Park. Yes, I'm feeling a little under the weather too. Oh, Chad.
I'm sorry.
Yankee Down South Adventure says, on lunch at work, doing the shows early now. How's the family? We are doing the shows.
Do you know who that is? Yankee Down South?
Yeah, Greg, right?
G Paps.
Yeah.
In the house.
We haven't seen you forever.
We are doing them a little earlier. Yes, sir. Because we have to have somebody watching the baby. And
he goes to bed pretty early.
He goes to bed early, and so my mom is upstairs watching the squirt, and we have to work around her schedule so that she can come and watch him. So yes, a little bit earlier, but we're still doing them,
and not be here till midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning, like we used to do.
That's true as well.
And I'm in bed now by 9, so
I'm not.
He is not.
No,
but
I don't get to bed till 6.
Right.
6 in the morning.
Right.
I got to be up making sure the little fella has all he needs. That's the plan.
Absolutely. David Mansell says, my 2 TFBs came in the mail today.
TFB. Where's it at? Let me see. TFBs. Transformer? No.
That's what I was going to say first.
TFBs.
Trying to think.
Huh. David, you stumped both of us. TFBs.
It's not your...
What is TFB? I don't know. Dang it. Now that's going to bother me.
Nikki Dessa says, this is G Paps watching on the tubes.
Yeah.
Got you.
We missed you, buddy. I'm so glad you're here again.
Yes.
Missed you so much.
Doug Moore says, hey guys. Hey, Doug.
Douglas, what up?
Chad Park says, I'm watching on YouTube too.
Nice.
Which is on the big screen, and I can see the details a lot better now.
Oh, that's great. That's
what is your name on YouTube, Chad? I just want to make sure I don't have you down twice. What is your YouTube name, please? Chris Mitchell says, why are we not at 120 yet?
I know, right? I know. Like I would love to be doing more. Andre
Lemo says, I never get notifications. What's up, party people?
I'm so sorry, Andre. I really don't know how to fix those. I really don't.
It's just a Facebook thing.
It's so goddamn irritating. It's like, why even have a system?
Yeah.
Why even have a notification system that people can sort of inadvertently constantly buy in on? Like, it's going to work. It's going to work. And then you're like, nope.
Andre, I would just say at this point, just consider us on Saturdays at 4:00 Central Time.
Yeah,
we'll be here.
Just pencil us in. We're not going anywhere.
Just pencil us in, or put a little alarm on your phone at this point, because Facebook's not going to do it.
Facebook's worthless when it comes to the notifications. So. I'm not sorry. If they wanted me to be sorry, then they would actually be trying to fix the problem, and they're not. Then I would give them a little grace. But it's clear. I mean, how long have we been dealing with this crap?
Years.
Yeah, so they just don't care. So if they don't care, I don't care.
Rob Musil says, Andre has arrived.
So.
Michael Palmer says, I don't either. I know. I don't think a lot of people get them. I don't think a lot of people get notifications. Rob Musil, will he win? I hope you do, Andre. I know Chad Park doesn't hope you
Chad's
win.
Like, shut up, Kim.
Chad Park, and not to mention, this will go nicely with my Lighted Spawn sketch cover. Yes.
Nice.
Liz Mills says, I never get them either.
Dang it.
Yeah. Everyone, just plan on from now
just plan on
Saturdays
being here. We're gonna be
4
here.
Central Time, us being here.
Yes.
If it's not me, it's at least Jeff.
Yes.
You know, and then the wonderful, maybe, Misty, if she can get on.
Don't schmooze her now. Hopefully I can do enough damage control from Kimberly treating her so poorly that she'll still want to come.
No.
Help out.
We will figure out a way.
Yeah. I'd start with an apology letter, Kim. You're like,
if I have to give Misty an apology, I will do that.
I don't think you should wait to be asked. All right.
Misty, I don't think you're an imposter, and I don't think you are an off-brand.
And yet you called her that.
I did not. I think you are the most wonderful, giving, generous, kind person ever.
Somebody better get Kimberly a Kleenex to wipe her chin, because she's kissing some paint.
Andre says, hi, Kim. Hi, Jeff. Hi, Andre.
Hi, Andre. We're
giving Kimberly a hard time. Yeah. I don't feel good either.
Right.
He goes, what notifications? I know. There's no notifications. Everyone just needs to just there's got to be no notification. Only like a few select handful ever get notifications.
Which I just don't understand. There's no rhyme or reason. No rhyme or reason at all.
It's like a what do they call it? Like an algorithm?
Yeah. The algorithm is supposed to, from what I understand, sort of help get your stuff out to people. Not the other way around. So. Like you want to play. So. You hear YouTubers say we got to play to the algorithm. Well, they're playing to the algorithm so that they can get out to more people, not less.
I don't know. Liz Mill says, and every time I comment, the video stops and I have to refresh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Liz. Christmas says notifications. Never heard of her.
Well, for you, that's fine.
Chad Park says, hi, Andre. Andre says, hey, Chad. Hey, Chad Park. Hey, Chad. Liz Mill says, hey, Andre. You guys are all so sweet to each other.
You guys are freaking sweet.
Todd Irwin says, a box that's big enough to say ahead. LOL.
Ooh.
For a head.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
What's in the box? So good.
Missy Lauren says, mods, please help keep an eye on the participation request. we have new people wanting to join in. Thank you, Missy.
Snap.
Michael Palmer says that's how the park army rolls.
Nice.
Andre Lemo says, I did get the notification for the 15-minute warning, but never when you go live.
What? What kind of jacked up backwards bull? Facebook, you're.
The Hef says, Chat Park, if I win this, it is going to you. I got you, boo. Aww, you're so sweet.
You guys are too much.
Chris Mitchell, Misty Biz, too busy monitoring Andre.
It's true. It is a full-time job. And Misty, we appreciate all your sacrifice.
Liz Mills says same. Tina Sorrentino says, hi, Jeff, Kim, and all the Eduardos. Hi, Tina.
Tina! What's going on? How you doing? How you feeling?
Yeah. Chad Park says, thanks. Cliff Jones says, it is 5 degrees this morning.
Ooh.
If I have to work in it, I can grill in it.
That's true.
There you go.
That's true.
Well, you actually would be nice and probably toasty by the grill.
I don't know. The way I understand hypothermia to be is like if you start sweating, it freezes the water on your skin and makes it worse. So you probably wouldn't want to be out in 5 degrees and sweating next to a grill. Yeah. So
I guess that's true. I guess just don't stand close to it enough to sweat.
I guess you'd have to, if you had like some temperature control and you played your angles right, maybe.
I don't grill a lot, so I hate grilling. I don't like grilling.
I'll go put the charcoal in it, I'll let the lighter fluid soak. I'm like, at this point, just light it.
I don't.
Light it.
I think I'm always honest, but to be honest, I don't like the charcoal grill. I don't like lighting it. If we had a gas grill, I would probably grill more.
I don't think you'd like the taste of a gas grill.
But yeah, we don't have the gas grill because of, like I said, Jeff likes the taste of the charcoal grill better.
Right.
So we only have a charcoal grill.
Right.
And I hate with a passion lighting our charcoal grill.
She's terrified.
I am terrified of it because there was one time when I did it on my own and that burst of like fire came up and it got way too close. It got way too close and
she came back half of the eyebrow was missing.
Because he's like, you put the charcoal in, and then you do a nice malaise of lighter fluid.
Just a little.
And you let it soak. For like 20 minutes or so. Let it soak.
Yeah, let it soak in. And I didn't know that she'd emptied half the bottle on it.
And
yeah. Flash!
Yeah. Oh! And so I think I have like trauma from that. And so I don't like doing it. I don't want to do it. Me and fire? No. I don't do fire. No.
Well, nobody does fire. Nobody's like, you know what? I really want to go grill and burn my skin off.
Plus, the trying to awesome. Flip the meat and do all that stuff with like the flames. Like, I'm like, just no. Jeff, can you grill, please, for me?
She's always, I would love some grilling, and I'm like, oh, you want to learn? I can show you. She's like, no,
I want you to do it.
I want you to do it, and I'm like, Now, admittedly, that is what I cook the most. I cook grilling. That's
he does a good job at it.
That's my grills.
Of course, I'm going to want him to do it.
Normal sort of approach on all things. It's healthy. It's tasty. It's fantastic.
Hopefully, this summer you have a chance because of the siphon project. Maybe you can get a chance to grill more, so our son can.
This last summer,
grilling.
I didn't grill at all. I was working through the whole.
I think we only grilled on 4th of July. That was the only time this whole summer that we grilled.
Remember? Oh yeah. But I had family over here that actually did prep the grill for me,
right?
And didn't light the hair on fire,
right? Yeah, I think I burned some like arm hair off or something. I wasn't eyebrow hair, but it was like arm hair or something. And I did not. Yeah, no, it was not. No, it was not. Michael Palmer says Ryan Ambrose. Yeah, I haven't seen Ryan Ambrose either. Right. Chad Park says hi, Tina. Andre says I need this book. Frankie Beauchamp.
Beauchamp. Yeah. 40 in SFL, and it was too cold. What's SFL? Did you mean STL? He probably meant STL.
Maybe.
St. Louis.
Maybe. Sticky Art says Cool Love Spawn.
Oh, thank you, Sticky Art. If you like what we do around here, brother man, please subscribe. We do it every weekend. That's why I say that.
Steven Searle says, how is the little artist doing, Kim?
Oh, man, he is so chunky. 17 pounds, y'all. 17 pounds at almost 4 months.
23.5 inches long. He's getting long.
Style.
It's getting to the point where, like, if I have to burp him, I have to.
She just hands him off to me.
Or put him like way up on my shoulder.
Or rucksack him up there real high. He's on the front.
My full torso almost. Like
it was a joke that I had running in my head. I'm like, she's not going to be able to burp him for very long. And I was like joking. I never said it, just in my head. And now I'm like, she really can't burp him.
I'm getting to the point where I can't even.
She's getting to the point to where she has to wear her Bjorn.
Yes.
She has to wear it all the time because it's like sort of spreading the weight across her shoulders,
right? Like it's
as opposed to just her biceps.
Distributing it across my shoulders, my back, my torso.
Right.
Whereas, oh my gosh, I mean, there was a time when I was just like,
he's just
my right arm is my biceps on my right arm are could probably be huge.
She's packing some freaking veins.
And now we're trying to work on like him self-soothing more, and when we put him down for bed, like him going to sleep on his own. Because I just can't rock him anymore.
Yeah.
Like, because he would only like it if I was like standing and rocking. Mm-hmm. Like he hated when I was just sitting in like a seated position and rocking, because I just don't think it was moving him enough. And for
anybody out there who doesn't fully appreciate this, Kimberly is 5 foot tall.
I am.
If she's on her toes, she is a tiny, tiny little thing. And JJ is almost 2 feet long and oddly proportioned in the sense that he's got this big old toaster head, and he's 17 plus pounds, almost 18 pounds, and he's all gut, head, and hips. So when he starts kicking and moving and shaking and baking, it's a wrestling match. It's a wrestling match. It's for me. I'm a lot bigger and stronger than Kimberly is, but it's no joke. It's no joke. She's got her hands full with this one.
Yeah, and our amazing babysitter or daycare provider.
Right.
She's in her 70s.
Right. But she's had like 300 kids come through there. She don't mess around.
No, but she's frailer. She has trouble
picking him up.
Her husband has to be the one a lot to pick him up and do a lot with him, because he's just such a big boy.
He's a big boy. I come from a line of very, very large humanity. Yeah, we are all very, very big people in my family. And,
yeah.
Oh, Kimberly.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a huge amount of boy when he gets even bigger.
He's going to be a lot.
He's going to bypass me.
He's going to be
probably in elementary.
He's going
to bypass me.
And that's not even a joke. In elementary school, I was taller than every teacher I had.
Yeah.
Obviously, in high school, I was taller than every teacher I had. Junior high, college. That's just the norm for my gigantic ogreish bloodline. So
I just hope he stays as sweet as he is right now.
Well,
he's just such a sweet.
I mean,
he doesn't cry a lot. He doesn't cry a lot. He's a very good.
Are you high?
He is a good boy. He
Being
cries.
Being a good boy doesn't mean he doesn't cry. You can do both. You can be a good boy and cry a lot.
When he gets really tired, he cries.
Yes, but that doesn't mean he's being bad. It just means he cries a lot. So he does cry a lot.
No.
That doesn't mean he's being bad. It just means he cries a lot. He's got a lot going on that's making him uncomfortable, and that's how he expresses himself. So.
Yeah.
But being a good boy doesn't mean being a quiet boy.
No, that's what I'm trying to say. I think I'm just saying he is a good boy.
He is a good boy.
He's a very good boy.
He's a very sweet boy. He's definitely started learning.
I just hope
his smile.
When he gets like into elementary and all that in junior high, he stays like a really sweet boy.
Well, you got to remember who his dad is, so be ready.
He needs to stay a sweet boy. He needs to love on his mama.
Oh, I love my mom. I didn't like people. you know, I was very affectionate. I'm still very, very, very close with my mom, and you know, I had my dad, but you said mom, so I'm very close with my family. But in elementary school, no,
I'm still gonna need my hugs and kisses.
I was an angry little kid, very angry.
I hope he's not an angry kid.
I hope so too.
Yeah,
he's too big to be angry.
Yeah, I hope he's not an angry.
Boy, you better calm that down. You better settle that.
He's gonna go into, like you said, activities real quick.
Yeah, real quick.
Liz Mills says hi, Tina. Chris Mitchell says I wouldn't call Jeff little.
No.
Michael Palmer says, Chad, did one of your crew win one of those graded? Excuse you.
She burps.
Graded
excuse
Rick
you.
and Morty's. Misty Lawrence says, by the way, we have 576 members on Facebook and 146 subscribers on YouTube.
Nice.
That is wonderful.
That is amazing.
Sticky Art says it's tiny Spawn. I know. Look at the cute little Spawn.
Is he cute though? Let's get him up
close
and look. Look at that devilish little guy wielding 2 butcher knives. You think he's like gonna crawl into bed with you and you're gonna be like, ooh, no.
Todd Irwin says Jeff knows all this about Deathlock and yet nothing about Ahsoka.
Wrong. Shut your mouth, Todd.
Chad Park says, yeah, Richard did, and that's up to him if he wants to trade. But
no, I was hoping your talk would cover up my blowing of my nose, but it hit us both.
It did. It hit me. I have no say in the matter. Yankee Down South said, very cool. Ryan Ambrose, hello, Ed Weirdos.
Hey,
Hi,
Ryan, how you doing, buddy? We were worried that you were not feeling good or something because we didn't hear from you. How you feeling?
Yeah, you said last few times you said you haven't been feeling very well.
Yeah. Hopefully you're feeling better.
Chad Park says, hey, on YouTube. Okay, perfect. You don't have another kind of
a crazy name
on YouTube. That it's just Chad.
Which we like. It makes things simple.
All right, Amber says, hi, Jeff and Kim. Hi, Ryan.
What up, Ryan?
David Mansell says, trade paperback. Sorry, remember, I just woke up. Oh, TPB.
Oh, he said TFB. That's why. Okay.
Oh, okay.
We saw TFB, and I was like, TFB.
Comic Zombie says, hiya. Comic Zombie, I think that's James. Chad Park, it's just my name on YouTube. Gotcha.
Thank you, sir.
Chris Mitchell says, Misty, aka Generic Kim. Oh my God.
No, Chris.
No.
Oh. The worst part is
she is the one and only
laughed
Misty.
At it. No. You just laughed at it. You were all like, no.
Wow.
Don't take offense
to that. Talk about throwing another bus.
You're doing it.
Misty is one of a kind. She's not generic me. She is her.
It's true.
Jake Sutliff, shots fired.
Right.
Misty Lawrence says, I'm totally rolling over here. Stop. Christopher says, Kim, laying it on thick.
Right.
Andre Limbo says, whatever backhanded comment Kim made about you, Misty, no, we love you, even if Kim doesn't. Right? Oh, my goodness gracious.
Welcome back to the stream, Kim.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we love you around here.
Andre, you're going to lose those gold stars.
Oh, you don't get to deal them out.
I'm taking them away.
He's schmoozing the gold star giver, not you.
I know, but I can talk to Misty about it.
Oh, you think you got that kind of pull? You think you got that kind of pull with Misty?
Misty and I
you called her.
Misty and I are tight. We are thick as thieves.
Tight?
Yes. So be careful, everyone.
Be careful, everyone. Kimberly's pulling the girlfriend card here. She's just like, Me and Misty, we watching all you. We watching all of you.
Tina says no one should pick on Misty. She is an amazingly wonderful person. I agree.
See, Kim? Everybody agrees you're wrong.
Oh my gosh. Rick Lawrence says, hey guys, stop that I have to live with her. LOL.
I know, right? He's like, you guys don't even know what you're doing.
Oh. Andre says, Liz Mills. Andre waves at Liz. Hi. Missy Lawrence says, hey guys, here is a link to some things that you can do to try and get the notifications to work. Narrowing the scope to the live notifications.
Nice. Misty is the entire IT department. She rocketh.
Absolutely.
Misty doth rocketh.
Let's see.
No matter what Kim says.
Greg Papalo says, okay, listening in at work on Facebook.
Nice. Thank you so much for being here. We missed you, bro.
And then Misty sent a link about Facebook notifications.
Nice.
Not working. Chris Mitchell, Kim, don't grill, just kill.
That's true. She's like, I killed it, you clean it.
I'm good at that. Just can't start a fire.
Right. She doesn't need a fire.
Girl Scouts did not teach me that.
They just taught her how to murder woodland critters.
Girl Scouts did not teach me that. Chad Park,
so
they did teach me how to start a fire, but
that's creepy. That's creepy. She's like, I learned that all on my own.
I didn't like starting fires in Girl Scout either. Chad Park says, when we had a gas barbecue, I would use it all winter long.
I mean, there you go.
David Mansell says, now that's a fire. Don't worry. Just roll Charlie around. He will be okay.
Charlie?
Yeah.
Who's Charlie? What? What's happening here?
I don't know.
Who's Charlie?
Who's Charlie? It may be a quote from a movie or something. I don't know.
Oh.
Rob Musil says, classic David, LOL. It might be from a movie. I don't know.
I'm thinking movie. If everybody else gets it.
Misty Lawrence says, specific page. On the top left, click the search for the page. Click the page. Okay, she's giving directions on how to
it was like, click
notifications.
Click the page.
Chad Park says, but that was back when we lived in Ontario, Canada, and had a 40-foot long by 16-foot wide, and I would turn it on a skating ring also in the winter.
Wow. All right.
Turn it in a skating ring.
Into a skating ring.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, our deck's pretty small, actually.
It's an 8x10.
I wish our deck was bigger. Under the most, I
do that.
Well, yeah, we got so much to do to the house.
We got a baby and everything.
Got a baby. The house stuff's taking a little bit of a back burner. Under the most says, I don't cook with gas. I get gas after I eat my barbecue.
Nice.
Jay Sutliff says, Jeff.
What's up, bro?
It's not like you are busy. Just open your commission so I can get a spawn commission.
Oh wow. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just holding out. I'm a bad person. I'm sorry.
Chad Park says, right. I'm with you there. Scott Newton Jr. says, hey, Ed Weirdos. What's the good news? What's the mashup?
It is Gunslinger Spawn and Deathlock the Demolisher.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yes.
And what is the good news?
The good news is
we have a wonderful life.
We do.
We have great jobs. Jobs we love.
We have people who come and hang out with us every weekend. That's watching me draw, listening to Kim talk smack about them.
We have a beautiful family.
We have beautiful extended family out there and all over the place. Florida, Canada. I literally almost said Canada. Would that be so wrong for all my Canadians out there? If I were to call it Canada, would you guys really? Because I get it. Dan likes to give me a hard time by calling Missouri. I won't say it.
I will.
Don't. You will not be back. You will not be back on this stream.
I live here.
You will not be back on the stream.
I'll just come down here and be like,
she's back there at the stairs.
Hey.
Ah! Just like a bird. And I'm gonna throw seed at her. Get out of here, you marmot. But yeah, if you don't like Canada, let me know, because I twice now I've accidentally in my brain said Canadian. I'm like, no, it's not Canada. It would entirely be in jest. I would not be seriously thinking that your country's name is Canada. It would just be a joke. But I get it. If you don't want to hear Canada.
Jake Sutliff says, Scott, it's a mashup of if you win, trade with me.
Oh, nice. I like how he's already planting the seed. Nice.
Yeah, I like that. Rob Musil says Gunslinger Spawn and Deathlock.
Yes.
Michael Palmer says that twirling pistol is awesome.
Thank you, sir.
I know. You love how he does the motions.
You got to, man. It's Gunslinger Spawn.
Crazy.
And I would imagine that if Deathlock could somehow be in that same universe, I don't think he would not, spin his gun. I think he would. I think he'd be okay with it.
Absolutely. I mean, I don't know much about it, but I think he would.
I think he would.
Ryan Ambrose says, I said hi, 10 minutes. Hi, Jeff and Kim, Edwardos. Hi, Ryan.
Hi, Ryan. What's going on, bro? Ham?
Scott Newton Jr., Jake Sutliff. I don't know. I do love me some Gunslinger Spawn.
Nice.
There's Sonny. Hi, Sonny.
Sonny, what's going on, bro? Ham?
Hope all is well.
Hold on, Sonny. Are you driving?
Yes, I was actually gonna ask the exact same thing. Are you
Miss
guys
Rudy
driving?
said you guys are always driving when we're on, so I'm just wondering if you're driving.
Maybe.
Or if today is your day off from travel.
Chad Park, that's it, Jeff. Lost me at Gunslinger Spawn, LOL.
Nice.
Andre says, yes, give them commissions. Just let me win one friggin' book this lifetime.
I appreciate your unbelievably saint-like patience, Andre. I really do. It's going to get paid off soon.
Yes.
I
Sunny
gotta
Patel
make it
says,
happen.
what we miss. Just Jeff gave an update about his movie poster and another variant that he's doing. Variant cover that he's doing.
Yep.
Is it okay to say just another variant? Would people understand that?
Well, a variant, yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose.
No, I want to make sure I'm saying it right.
No,
I'm curious.
You're right. I just always say variant cover, but I guess I'm being a bit redundant.
I just want to make sure I'm saying it right.
No, you're fine. You're fine, Kim.
Oh, Siri, shush. So he gave updates on that.
Yes.
And then he's going to start working on the t-shirt design soon.
Well, first thing I got to do is I got to knock out this.
What's the movie poster?
Movie poster, yeah, because it's got to get done and sent off. The very latest deadline we did find out is February 27th, which sounds like a lot, but in this industry, it is not, because it's got to go to a truck. You thought getting approvals for a comic book cover took a long time? Try going to movie studios and producer and director and everybody along the way. It's going to take a long time. And then even when we get through with all of that, then we've got to deal with trying to get, paper, printers, all that stuff in the current sort of crisis that the country's in. So I am not interested in waiting till to the end of February. I want to get this done, out the door, and then hopefully get it approved with more than enough time to deal with any what's the unforeseen delays. That's what I would like to do, is try to help prevent any unforeseen delays coming up and kicking us in the teeth. So.
And now he is working on a mashup of Deathlock and Gunslinger Spawn.
Yes.
Yeah. Right. Ambrose says, got you on the big screen.
Nice. Thank you, sir.
Chad Park says, hey, Sonny.
Yeah.
Sunny Patel says, we are here. Yay.
Nice. Now the party can begin.
Right. But how do you feel about Captain Planet and Iron Man mashed up?
How do I feel about Captain Iron Man?
Yeah.
I like it. Captain Planet, he's
a hero.
Okay, we gotta stop. We're gonna get.
Yeah. Sorry. Chad Park, me too.
As long as it's Captain Planet, Don Cheadle.
Yes. Rob Musso says, you missed everything, Sonny.
Everything.
Sonny says we didn't get the notification. So Sonny, two things about that. Misty did send a link earlier in the chat about what you can do if you're not getting notifications. So you might want to reach out to her for some help with that. Excuse me, because she's
the IT.
She knows. She got a whole system on how to get that hopefully fixed. And we also are just saying, everyone, just at this point, just assume that we're going to be here Saturdays at 4 Central Time.
Saturdays at 4, Mash-terpiece Theatre.
Because we can't guarantee the notifications.
Can't guarantee the notifications will be here, but
be there.
Set an alarm. Set an alarm on your phones.
Mark it on your calendar.
Do all that jazz.
All that.
We ain't going nowhere.
Yeah. S&M says, nice looking spawn. Thank you. Ramiso says, Misty posted some things to do for notifications above. Yes.
Nice.
Scott Newton Jr., Jake Sutliff. Well, let's see if the wheel will be nice to me tonight. We'll have to see who is nice to tonight. Right. Let's see. Chris Mitchell says, you can be a good boy and cry a lot. Are we still talking about JJ or have we moved on to Jeff?
Mitchell.
It's true, Chris. I think we actually moved on to Jeff.
Hey, whoa.
Jim Randall says, Spawn.
Spawn. Go Spawny. Go Spawny.
It's your birthday.
He doesn't say that. He doesn't. The leg with Zombo does not say it's your birthday.
Misty Lawrence says, putting up a post on the page for future reference. Thank you.
Thank you, Misty. You are the best. We love your face.
Sunny Patel says, hey. Comic Zombie says, how's the YouTubes going?
It's going, bro. It's going. I've been recording videos again now that we've got a little bit of a breath. And I will be actually sending them in now to the editor as soon as I get done with the movie poster and start working on the t-shirt designs. So hopefully they like what I'm doing. Again, I'm trying to be sort of clandestine because I don't know if the editor, who's amazing and very generous, wants their identity to be known. So mysterious, right? But yeah, definitely gearing up to get some more video stuff going here. Yeah.
Right. Type in a name. Robert Chelene says, so how was the Oasis on Wednesday?
Oh my gosh.
I wasn't a part of it, but I watched it the day after. It looked so much fun. Dude. They did Drawlish.
Drawful.
Drawful.
It's a play on the word awful.
Awful. Yeah, they did Drawful.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. The pictures were amazing.
First off, if anybody was wondering what I meant by saying things like it's a little bit more, adult in nature, just ask Clarissa. Ask Clarissa how adult in nature. How adult
it went.
It went. Oh my Lanta. Just ugh.
You have to rewatch it.
Yes.
It's hilarious.
It's hilarious, and I didn't know Clarissa had such talent. I really didn't. Was it some? Oh, you guys are all wonderful artists. It was so wonderful to watch, yes. And you guys just the comments that you would come up with, like the captions for the pictures that you guys would came up with. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it was hilarious. And Dan getting so mad. He's like, how do these points work?
These points suck. And I'm like, yeah.
Okay. And then he wins the second time around.
And these points are amazing.
They're awesome.
I'm like, wow, that was a 180. That was a real 180 there,
Dan. Oh my gosh. It was
quick.
funny. It was actually really fun to watch, too.
Oh.
I wish I could stay up and be a part of it. It was a lot of fun. DeHef says, no one's gold stars are safe with a Kim and Misty team up.
It's true.
That's right.
They'll snatch them things right away from you.
Better be careful.
They're little leprechauns. They're like, they're after me gold.
Scott Newton Jr., was there a Wonder Wall?
Like the song? The Oasis song?
The Oasis?
Oh, my Lanta. Nice. That's fantastic.
That's a good one.
Slow on the upkeep, but that was good.
I was thinking about it too. I was like, Oasis?
Yeah,
that's good.
That was good.
Good one, Scott.
That one,
good
one. We had to work our way around because we're a little slow.
Yeah. How's your family feeling, by the way, Scott?
Yes.
How's everyone feeling? How's the kiddos feeling?
Yes.
Steven Shaw says, I got kicked out twice already. W2H. What the heck? Why are you getting kicked out, Steven? Right. People seem to be having a lot more issues today. What is going on with Facebook?
Stop being a dick. Or
a dicker?
A dicker? Hickory dickory dock. That's what I was saying. Hickory dickory dock. Stop being a hickory dickory dock. There we go. What? It's
a nursery rhyme.
Nursery rhyme. That's all.
Yep. Hickory dickory dock. The mouse went up the clock.
Right. Facebook. Run yourself up a clock.
Doug Starl says, just had a nice little snowstorm come through Jersey. And next weekend is the comic convention.
Oh, Garden State is next weekend? Excuse me. Good night.
Do you need a throat lozenge?
No, it was just I got excited about a con.
He's like, oh my God.
I love cons. I
love con.
I love lamb.
I love Michael Palmer, someday. Chris Mitchell, critter murder is in her DNA.
Right.
James Blackstone, that gunslinger spawn is ridiculous. Wow. Thank you, James.
Thank you, James. Are you new, James?
He is.
James.
Joining us,
Thank
James.
you for joining us. We love new people. If you like what we do this every single week, bro. So if you're on YouTube, subscribe. We'll do this every week. And you can come and
stay here, hang out with us.
Yeah.
Because by the end of this drawing, I have your name entered to win this drawing.
But you got to be here when I'm done, and we run the randomizer to find the winner. So because I need information from you, like where to send this piece, and
Oh, Rob Musso says David was quoting Eddie Murphy, delirious. I've not.
Oh, I don't remember that one.
No.
My favorite Eddie Murphy stand-up is Raw. Eddie Murphy Raw. Oh my gosh, it is raw. Don't watch it with your kids if you're easily turned off by adult humor, because he lives up to the title. He gets raw in that one. Raw.
Chad Park says, sorry, forgot to type pool in that sentence. LOL. All good.
Oh, we sussed it out. We got you, bro.
James Dunn says Missouri.
Oh, really?
Chris Mitchell says Missouri.
Get out, Kim. You don't have to read it.
I have to read people's
No,
comments.
you don't have to read it. That only applies to like super chats over on YouTube. You can decide not to say those horrible things.
And Misty Lawrence says, all right, we hit 60 viewers last week. Can we do it again?
Right. Well, Misty, I think it was the concern about you crying real tears. I think that's what really,
maybe
everybody was like, oh no, we don't want that,
James Dunn says, I like to call it misery.
Well, I've heard that before.
I've heard,
and most of the people who say that are Missourians.
Right.
They live here. They're like, I put in my time. I can call it whatever the hell I want.
I like Missouri.
I mean, it's never been like, California in the sense that it's like got a lot of art and that sort of stuff. But if you like just a little bit of a calmer, more slow, more chilled out life, Missouri's the way to go, man. Especially if you're like us and we, with our job, my job in particular, we gotta travel to those places like I said, like California and whatnot. You get your time over there with these cons and whatnot, but then you come back to a little bit of a calmer, like just chilled out, vibe. So
Yep. Like it. Michael Palmer says, if you're new and just joining, make sure you let everyone know you're here so you can be added to this giveaway.
Thank you, Michael.
Chris Mitchell says, Sonny is always driving. I know.
He is. He's a busy guy, man. He's a busy dude.
Chris says, I think he might be a transformer. Sonny says, true. James Dunn says, you got this, Andre.
For sure.
It's true. It's your turn, Andre.
It's your turn.
It is your time. Let's see. James Dunn, I'm pretty sure this is my suggestion. I submitted draw something, anything.
No, this was a very specific one. I don't know who did it, but somebody was very, very, very particular. They said specifically Gunslinger Spawn, Deathlock the Demolisher. They actually said Deathlock the Destroyer, which I understood what they meant. I think they got a little bit too Deathstroke the Destroyer.
Wow.
But I understand what they meant.
Robbie says, good job, James. James Dunn says, thank you. James Dunn says, I hope you like it. Robbie says, love it.
What? Okay, good talk.
probably when he says, I like to call it misery.
Oh, jeez.
Just saying.
Oh, jeez.
Miguel says here. Well, welcome back, Miguel.
Well, welcome
Where
back.
did you go?
He's here for the free stuff.
For the free stuff.
What he said. What he said.
Chris Mitchell says, did you see my post about listing your blank inventory in a pinned post on the page, or did you just see my name and ignore it?
Yes. No, I did. The funny thing of it is like I used to do that, and I would get all these recommendations for stuff that was not in the inventory. So I just kind of got it in our head. Kimberly and I, we were like, I don't even know if people are like reading it. Like it doesn't seem to be like the driving focus. People will be, like I'll have like a bunch of Superman.
He's posted a lot about what blanks he has.
Yeah, I still have the same blank inventory.
But
but it was just
not that we no. I mean, give us whatever ideas you.
Yeah,
have.
that's where we were going. It's like we were thinking,
but,
okay, well, we'll just let people be creative this time around. They'll just put whatever they want, and I'll find something that works close.
Right.
Yeah.
But we do have to kind of limit it to what blanks we have.
Right.
So just keep that in mind when you do submit your ideas. Because if you submit an idea like Captain Marvel and I don't know, and we don't even have a Star Wars blank, or we don't even have anything dealing with Captain Marvel, it's going to be hard to even if we really want to do that one and pick it,
Which obviously I do.
Right, it's going to be real hard to do anything because we don't have.
I'll just be sitting there like I have no blanks.
The blank to do it on.
No.
Or just like something obscure. It's great. It's great ideas.
Yeah.
But we just don't have any way to put it on something. So
if you guys want me to put a list up, I can. I totally can. I can have Kimberly go through the inventory and be like,
because he used to do that.
I used to.
He used to do that.
Yeah.
But yeah. My music says, Chris, you already know the answer to that. And Chris says, I know, Rob. I just want to hear him admit it.
What?
That you just said that did you see the post or did you ignore it?
Yes.
And you said yes.
Yes to everything. I saw the post and I ignored it.
Dan2 says, hey guys, what's the mashup? And Rob says, Gunslinger Spawn and Deathlock.
Yes.
Scott Jr. says, Chris Mitchell, gonna be waiting for a while for that to happen, bub.
Right.
Scott Jr. Mine if I'm lucky. Jim Randall says Spawnlock.
Spawnlock.
I like
love
that.
Yeah.
Dan2 says Death Slinger.
Ooh. I do like that. Death Slinger Spawnlock.
Rob Musa says awesome name, Dan.
Right.
Misty Lawrence says we are at 40, y'all. Come on, 20 more.
Misty's on a roll. She's like, I got a mission here.
I'm on a mission.
I'm on a mission.
Julie Clark says hello, all. Hi, Julie.
Hello, Julie. How are you?
Misty says hello, Julie Clark. Rob Musso says, what's wrong with Raw? He tells a kind, friendly joke about a rabbit in it.
Oh no. No, I didn't say there was anything wrong with it. I said it was, in fact, I said it was my favorite stand-up from Eddie Murphy. I just said, since this is a family-friendly show, the Mash-terpiece Theatre, I felt like it was deserving of a warning.
Warning.
That's all. No,
warning.
no tearing it down. I grew up on stuff like that. That was my comedic sensibility growing up. Richard Pryor, Red Fox, Eddie Murphy, Raw. Yeah. It's my jam. Sorry. I'm over here trying to make this illusion look right. And I'm
What's the guy's name that used to smash watermelon?
Gallagher? Oh, my Lord. That was awesome.
Yeah. Chris Mitchell says Missouri.
Oh, you do not have to read them.
Michael Solopek says looks awesome.
Thank you, bro.
Tina says hi, Julie. Missy says Missouri, home of the most amazing comic book artist to stream on the Ed Weird Host fan page. Aww.
Who?
You.
Oh, me. Oh, stop it.
Did you really just say who?
Yes. Shut up. She's like, now I'm going to give you the business. Shut up, Ken. Shut your mouth.
Sorry, guys, about all the coughing. Sorry. Doug Searle says, I can't wait to see all my artist friends next weekend. Yes, absolutely.
Absolutely. I got it right? It was Garden State, right?
I believe so.
I mean, I know that New Jersey's called the Garden State, but I think that's the name of the con, is the Garden State Convention.
Right. Michael Palmer says, someone made a suggestion earlier this week to get a list of your blanks so we can make better suggestions. And we need t-shirts.
Oh, the t-shirts are happening, but I looked at the guy who posted that idea, and he's I don't want to be mean, but I think perhaps he's got he's got problems. He's got problems. He keeps calling me by the wrong, saying I live in the wrong state and all these things. I know. Can't be trusted, that guy.
Missy says, although I have to say, even with pictorial references provided, he still shied away from my one submission. There's always Planet Comic.
Misty, no, okay, look, I didn't want to be, I still don't want to, I don't know a nice way to say this, and so I haven't been wanting to say it. The Assassin's Creed book that you sent me is beat to hell. And I mean, if you want me to draw on it, I will, but so many people want to get it graded, and
Misty can take it.
No, I know, but Misty would have to win it, and it would be a random thing. And I'm like,
he does do only books that can get graded.
Not only, but
but
a lot of times I try to,
a majority
because
of books that can get graded, so people can have that option.
Right, and I didn't want to be the one to be like, this thing looks like UPS drop kicked it, but it looks like UPS drop kicked it, And I genuinely, I go to shows, and that's the first thing I look for when I'm at cons. I've been trying to do that thing where, the dad runs over the pet and then he tries to replace it with the same looking pet. That old story, I did the same thing. I've been trying to find an Assassin's Creed book so I can be like, oh yeah, no, this is the same one. This is exactly the same one, except for it doesn't have, it didn't get the crap beat out of it. But I mean, here's what I'll do, Misty. When it comes time for my commission list to be open, I'll bust that one out for you. Okay? Because then I know you'll be okay with it because you gave it to me, But I wonder it. Now I feel bad. Because it was a gift, and I'm very grateful for it, but
he wants to give you the
nicest thing I possibly can. And
work.
If anything, being around Dan for so long has I've started to glean when Dan looks at a book and he just doesn't even give it a second look. He's just like, no, that won't grade well. You start to develop that eye. I'm not Dan, by the way. Dan's much better at it than I am. But you know what I'm saying? You develop that eye, and then I got that, and I was just like, ooh, boy, that one's gonna be rough. That one's gonna be a rough grade. Boy.
Christmas says Deathstroke is the Terminator. Conan is the Destroyer. Read a comic, Edwards.
What did he just say to me? What is the Terminator?
Is the Terminator. Conan is the Destroyer. Read a comic, Edwards.
Where's my phone is being used. All right, go ahead. I'm gonna.
Rob Musa says Chris always educating people. Oh,
Is he?
Chris says Jeff needs a lot of help.
Do I?
Missy says if we hit 60 this week, then Jeff has to pick 2 submissions again next week. It's true. And then Missy goes wink, wink. It is true.
This is true. Sorry.
Chad Park, this is looking amazing on the big screen.
Thank you.
Rob Musa says it does. Dan Bartu says next Wednesday we will be revealing the final cover of the supermassive universe triple cover Radiant Red.
Absolutely.
And by the way, it looks really good, everyone.
Well, she's
I'm biased. But.
She's a bit biased.
Sunny says we are on the wheel, right? Sunny, I have you on the wheel, but I haven't seen Vistrudy say anything, so I don't have Vistrudy on the wheel. But I do have you, Sunny.
Which you guys usually double up with.
You do. I haven't seen Vistrudy say anything.
Oh, man, we're at 46. 47. Oh, wow.
Chris Mitchell says ma.
Nope.
Zer.
Nope. Kimberly, you don't have to say it. You don't have to say it.
Doug Searle says yes, it's Garden State, Jeff.
Nice.
Tout Irma says woohoo, can't wait. Andre says we should do a live group drawing session one of these days.
Heck yes.
That'd be fun.
That'd be awesome.
Chris Mitchell says Jeff is jealous of my brilliance and refuses to acknowledge my genius.
I don't know what you're talking about, Mitchell. I mean, I've seen brilliance before. I've met guys like Stan Sakai. And then there's you.
Oh my gosh. Missy says, oh my gosh, that's all you had to say. You never told me that, Jeff.
I didn't want to. I felt terrible about it, Misty. I'm sorry.
Jim Randall says, I had to look back and I did say destroyer instead of demolisher. SMH.
Right. But don't tell Mitchell that, because then he's just like, it's this guy and that guy. And I'm just sitting here like, I had to go find out and make sure that he did say demolisher or destroyer. He did say destroyer. But apparently even that was wrong. Randall.
Misty says, heaven to Betsy. Oh my God, I haven't heard that forever. I want to use that. I want to use that. I haven't heard that forever. I'm going to use that.
That's like Snagglepuss. Heavens to Murgatroyd.
Heavens to Betsy. Geez, I totally would not have given you the grief. At least use it to ink test it.
Well, I know you wouldn't give me the grief. That wasn't the thing. I know how much you want this drawing, right? And so I was just like, maybe I can find it at C2E2. I started looking around C2E2. Maybe I can, C2E2, huge con. I could find an Assassin's Creed cover. No, you can't.
Missy says I ordered it shipped direct to you, so I had no idea.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, whomever shipped it, they drop kicked the crap out of it. She's a little beat. She's a little beat up. Little beat up. That one, a little beat up.
Rick Lee says up to 44.
Nice.
Actually, we're up to 49 right now.
Oh, snap. That is awesome. I almost said.
Justin Ham says, little late. What's the mashup?
It is Gunslinger Spawn and Deathlock the Demolisher. Not the Destroyer. Not the Terminator, not the Vindicator. You've been violated.
It's not
none
Conan.
Of it. It's not Conan. It's none of it. The Demolisher.
Hi, my cuties.
And now you hear the sloppy lips flopping around as
May is freaking scratching the crud out of her jaw.
Yeah, she doesn't just scratch. She kicks her face.
We really need to cut their nails too. Yeah, I cut little man's nails today because he scratched the crap out of his face. Yeah. I just cut them and they grew so fast.
He's a baby. He's a baby.
Night.
That's what they do. They grow.
Chris Mitchell says he's just using the grade as an excuse. He really just doesn't know what you want him to draw, Misty.
Christmas. Mitchell! I met her! All right, it's fine. Just keep them coming, Mitchell. Keep them coming. I know who was never getting on my commission list. And then guess what? At Planet Comic-Con, I'm going to go. I'm going to meet her, the real life voice actress. And I got a little something planned for that. I just hope she's willing to do it. Oh, she should be. I mean, she's cool, right? She's cool, right? Right.
Dennis the Menace.
Nice.
Asks, will you be doing any commissions at GalaxyCon?
I'll be doing commissions all over the place, bro. All over the place, yes. Actually, outside of Chris Mitchell, the best way to get commissions from me right now is the convention. So you're on the right track, sir.
So yeah, but get to him early.
Yes.
Like if you're going to be there on day one, which is typically Fridays.
Yeah.
If you're going to be there Friday, get to his booth as soon as you can.
And that's not Kimberly being braggadocious.
Just so he,
literally, like Todd Irwin ran from the escalator to the table at Planet Comic-Con, knocking old ladies out of the way. His cart that he was pulling all his comics, sparks were coming up. And then he came to a risky business style skidding stop right at my table. So
Right.
you think I'm joking. None of that is untrue. None of that is untrue. Okay, he didn't run over any old women. But there were sparks. He did come to a screeching halt. He did run from the escalator. And we did
It'd
hear
be
him
just
coming.
like risky business if he had just his shirt and undies on.
Right. Bum, 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 bum. Right? That's what we had. That's what we were doing. So
especially if anyone comes to Planet Comic-Con.
That is my, if I had a hometown show, that would be my hometown show. Yeah.
So his commission list fills up
fast.
Real fast.
Very blessed. Very blessed.
So if you ever plan on coming to Planet, if you live close to Kansas City area and plan on coming to Planet, try and get there early
on Friday.
Because typically we get to the point where he gets so busy that we typically shut down commissions. Either like late Saturday, definitely into Sunday.
Yeah.
We just have to stop taking commissions just because he won't have time to do them if you don't get there really, really early.
And I used to do take home commissions, but the reality of it is that, you know, when I was working on Siphon, I just didn't have the ability to do anything at home. I might.
It's not just that, but I mean, it's true. I mean, with Siphon, but I mean, when he would get home, and this is just years past, when he would get home from the conventions, he would just be so busy that we would have to tell people, you know, hey,
because they ask,
we can take this home, but you may not get it back for several months.
Right.
You know, I mean, if you're okay with that.
And some were,
you know, we'll do that, but you know, it's gonna take a while.
I'm just not gonna be one of those people that's just gonna take your money and not tell you, right? Like I'm not gonna be that person that's like, yeah, I got you. When will it be done? Soon. And then it's like, no, in my head, I know it won't be anywhere near soon.
And then something comes up and he can't get to it right away, and so he'd rather just do the commission there, and then that way you can have it while you're there and not have to take it home, because he actually has I still have stuff from Planet. Yeah. And I told everybody. And so the ones that I have sitting back here ready to, you know, waiting to get finished up, they haven't reached out. They know. I told them and they were okay with it. You know, they were okay with the wait. Some people aren't. And I totally get it. And the ones that aren't, they tell us up front and they tell us directly. And then we try our very, very best
to get it done
get it, you know, to get it done there. And the people that are okay with him taking it home, you know, they're okay with that.
They're okay with
it. You know, we make it work out.
Right. But the thing that I'm planning on doing, especially this year, is don't do any take home stuff, and just tell everybody if they're at all interested in you know, getting a commission from me, but they didn't get on the list at the show, come and hang out at these. You might get something for free. I'll be opening up my commission list on a more regular basis for home stuff. So if you didn't get on the list at the show, you can get on the list anytime during the year.
Also, we should preface this here in the chat. So when he does commissions at cons, he only does bust.
Yes.
It is only from the waist up.
Something like this.
Something like that. He only does them typically on blanks.
Yeah.
Or if you bring your own sketchbook, he'll do it in a sketchbook.
Yeah. And she's talking about this because I used to bring 11 by 17 boards, and I used to do monster size covers essentially.
And they would just take up his.
And they would take my entire weekend up.
So if you want him to do a more like detailed commission, a bigger commission on 11 by 17, that will be something to discuss with him directly through a DM.
Yeah.
And that will not get probably done at a show. No. I actually shouldn't say that. It will not get done at a show. It will not get done at a show.
It's just
he will not be doing anything like that.
And to be honest with you,
just keep in mind what you want is going to be a bust.
It's going to be something like this.
On something like that.
Yeah.
So on a blank, so he can keep his time frame going, so people can get more,
get more stuff.
Yeah.
And I, sometimes I got panels that I do, drawing panels, or I talk about the work I've done, business and all that stuff. And, I don't want to have to I'd feel like a total douche if I were like, I have to go and leave your piece so I can go to a panel.
Right.
You know, I don't want to do that. I want to be able to get you something and get it to you. You know, so yeah.
So
the monster size.
If you have any ideas, you know, just that is what he does at cons only.
So if you like this stuff that you see here, this is exactly what you could get.
And try and bring your own blanks, because Jeff typically does not bring any blanks.
I don't, but Dan does sometimes. Dan does. But again, I don't go to every single show.
But
Dan
nowadays,
goes to.
most people have their own blanks.
They do.
So that's why Jeff doesn't bring any anymore. Yeah. And plus, with him traveling, when I'm not going to cons really anymore because of the little one, he has to limit what he takes with him.
Yeah.
And so if he's taking books to sell, he can't bring blanks as well.
Right.
And so just keep that in mind. Bring whatever blank you want. It's going to be a bust.
Right.
And yeah. So hopefully that helps for ideas for when you go to the show to get his commission from him.
The most important thing is, even if you don't have your own blank, if I'm at a show with Dan, we might have one. If not, there are vendors that sell them. The most important thing is get there fast. Get to my table fast, because we're very, very blessed that we get our list filled up very, very quickly, and we'll knock it out, man.
Oh my goodness!
What?
Sorry, Misty just sent me a message, and I just saw the picture she posted. Did you see this?
No. What's up? Oh my God! They're Mickey Mouse ears.
Oh my God, Misty! I need those.
They're Mickey Mouse ears.
Yes, for Ahsoka.
So every time we go to Disneyland, we've never been to World, but every time we go to Disneyland, one of the things we do is we both get a pair of ears. So we've got like 3 pairs of ears. I got a Donald Duck.
You've got I have a Cheshire
Cat. You've got a Nightmare Before Christmas. I think I've got a Goofy.
Yeah. No, we got a little Goofy one for Ruckus.
That's right. Yeah. That's right. Oh my gosh, we're at 51. Holy crap, you guys. We're 9 away from me busting out this Carnage blank. Oh,
sorry, I got distracted. Misty sent Disney, the Mickey ears, but it's Ahsoka.
That is amazing. And here comes comments from Mitchell.
Right, here they come.
Come on, Mitchell. Come on.
Great Populous is looking sweet.
Thank you so much, sir.
David Mansell says Assassin's Creed's blank are not cheap. I will keep an eye out.
No, thanks, are they?
They're not cheap.
Dang.
Dre Bear says, come on, 60. Dre needs another chance to lose. Aww.
Oh no. We got you.
It's your night.
Right? I'm feeling this one's going to Dre. This one right here. I'm probably wrong, but I'm feeling it.
Let's see. Who says that? Facebook user. Who says that? Oh, Christopher Albert Eskin says Spawn really jumps off the page. I like it. Thank you. Jim Randall says, I think I put Destroyer because Drax was the third part to Mash. Oh. Chris Mitchell I'll dig through my blanks. I might have an AC blank. If I do, I'll add it to the stack I'm making for Jeff. Oh, thanks, Chris.
Mitchell?
Yeah.
Mitchell's putting together a stack.
Yeah.
I'll believe it when I see it. I'm from the Show Me State. What's it called again, Mitchell? What's it called again?
Oh, you're just asking for me to say it again.
I know, right?
Keela Park says that looks awesome, Jeff. Amazing job you're doing there.
Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you.
Missy says I've gotten it for like $3. Now I know why. Ha ha ha. Jeff is really not that big of a deal. It's not.
You got the blank for $3?
Mm-hmm.
Man, you got a deal. I've never even heard of a blank being less than $5.
Yeah. Michael Bowles says this RoboCop Spawn is awesome. LOL.
He kind of has a little bit of that going.
Rob Musa says Chris writes something nice while Jeff denies him commission entry.
This is true. This is
Todd
how we do things around here.
Knocking over old people and young people alike. That's right, Todd.
He's an equal opportunist.
Knock her over.
Right.
Chris Mitchell says that stack of blanks might just get lost in one of my short boxes.
Fair enough.
52 people. Rick Lawrence says 49 people. 49. Come on, people. LOL. Hey, guys, if you log into YouTube, that also doubles our numbers to get us to 90. So you will have to come up with a sketch.
I will come up with a sketch.
That way
I'm not opposed to that. Yeah.
Jeff, that way we can see Jeff sweat.
Oh, you don't want to see me sweat. It's something else. There's a lot going on there. Profuse sweatiness.
Someone says so fast, but it's not showing up on Facebook, so I don't know who that is. Chat Park says, I would take that sketch cover if Jeff would sketch my Assassin's Creed and Spawn mashup on it. Oh, okay.
Nice.
Well, he'll take up the beat up cover.
All right. Well, you know what I'm saying though? Like not everybody would be super thrilled. You know, there's some people that are very particular about their covers, and I get it.
And grading and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, it's an expensive, time-consuming process to get your books graded, and I want to make sure, you know, I got something that won't come back, that I won't knowingly send off will come back a dud. You know?
Yeah.
Sorry, Misty.
Cliff Jones says, Jeff, on a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you about the Bengals going to the Super Bowl?
Where's the ban button?
David Mansell says, we heard him running across the room. Todd Irwin was the beast coming into the center.
He really was. He was just, you could hear his feet, his shoes clacking onto the concrete. He was just dum. Like, it was impressive. I was like, I felt like it was that moment in, you know, Jurassic Park where the water is shaking in the glass. I was like,
right.
I can hear him coming.
We are 5 away from 60, everyone.
Oh, snap.
Dennis the Menace says he's going to be there Saturday, so he will reach out to you. Can't wait.
Awesome. That's freaking awesome.
Missy Lawrence says, and Dan stands behind him with ruler, not like with a ruler nun style.
Yeah.
He does.
He's like, oh, you don't need to draw all that extra stuff in there. And I'm like, I really do, Dan. It's just the face. He's like, people will get it. I was like, no, they won't, Dan.
Chris Mitchell says, who day?
Who day? Oh, God.
Todd Irwin says, you got it? 59.
What?
59.
Holy, come on, one more. Oh, 58.
You got to be like me at Planet Comic Con if you want to, and want an authentic, real Jeff Edwards original commission. LOL. Also, I'm going to have so many books to get signed and graded at Planet. My list looks even bigger than what I had last August.
Which, oh my gosh, he had like 15 books. It was amazing. It was amazing.
And he was so awesome. He stood with me to help me get my autograph of
David Tennant. Did I ever tell you guys about the time I met David Tennant?
Yes, you did.
I can tell you that story 1,000 times.
Oh my gosh, from Stranger Things, I'm having a blank.
Gatton.
Yes.
Good Lord.
Matarazzo. It's awesome. He let me use his fast pass. Yes.
Todd's awesome.
Because Todd is awesome. And he knows that, I mean, at the time I was pregnant, so I didn't want to stand in line for her. 60. Right. We got 60.
Hey! Sorry, guys.
They're like, oh, God.
The dog's just perked up like, what's going on? Dude. That is awesome. Thank you guys so much. Oh, my Lanta.
Chris Mitchell says, only does bust because he can't draw feet and legs.
Wow. Mitchell.
Andre says, haha, you're opening up a at-home commission list. Haha.
Andre, no, it's
James
for real.
Dunn, we're at 49. Chris Mitchell says Jeffrey Liefeld Edwards.
Wow. Who said that? Mitchell?
Yes, yeah.
Low blow.
James Dunn says 50 was the limit for a second sketch, right?
No. 60.
60. Which we got.
Which we got. So
nailed it. Are you done on that one?
I am done.
Perfect. Missy says, Kim, is Little Man coming to Planet at all? We haven't discussed it.
Right.
But it's probably going to be a no just because of COVID.
Yeah. With all of the worrisome stuff that he's already got a battle, we probably won't. And the other thing is that, you know, in order for me to go, somebody would have to come and hang out with Kimberly because I don't want her to be alone with the baby. You know, if something happens and she needs to take care of him, but she needs to go somewhere, yada, yada, yada. So her mom will be coming into town. So it's going to be a bit of a pain to be like, no, you you stay there. And I mean, yeah, we would be going to them to stay, but if you're not going, then I'm going to be staying. Wait, no, are you going?
No, we'll probably just have my mom watch them.
See, I don't even know the plan, Misty.
Yeah, no,
I don't even know what we're doing.
For me to go to the show.
Oh,
okay. And my parents just have him.
Oh, I don't even know I don't even know the freaking plan,
no,
Misty.
I plan on being on
okay. All right.
Yeah.
Probably should have just let you answer that then.
I mean, I don't know. You know, like on that, like a Thursday night, if we come in on a Thursday, like if we do a dinner, we might bring him to the dinner. But
yeah.
But as far as the show, he's just so young and he can't wear a mask.
And he won't.
You know,
I don't think he would either.
I just don't want to possibly expose him
yeah.
to something because
right.
I would never forgive myself. So probably not. If all this COVID wasn't going on, then yes, he would definitely be there.
Right.
But I just don't know how comfortable we feel having him there with.
Well, I don't even know where he's going to be apparently. So.
No, I figured he would stay with my parents during the day and then.
All right, I like it.
And
then, I just saying, I jumped in there to try to lend 2 cents, and I'm missing a penny. So
yeah, I mean, we might have to figure out dinners and stuff like that. I may not be able to stay out really late for dinners, but maybe my mom, will come pick me up, and I get home to him at night, and you go out and party. But
yeah, because that's what I do.
You gotta party with your peoples. Party with your peoples. Misty, we will try and find a way for you to at least, see him.
Meet him. He's got to meet him.
Yeah.
He's got to meet Auntie Misty.
Yeah, maybe set up day. We can, bring him for a little bit, but it won't be as many people.
Less people there, just to be the exhibitors.
Yeah.
Of course, Dan will probably literally have me sweating all over the books again.
Right.
Well,
it'll be March, so maybe not. If it's going to be, we don't know how chilly it might be.
Yeah. But it was about that same time of year.
No, April. It's going to be in April.
It was about that same time of year last year, and they didn't have the AC going, so it was a pressure cooker in there.
Ramizo says, "OMG, Chris, LOL." Tina says, "I've shared so much. I'm afraid I might go to Facebook jail if I share anymore."
Fair enough, Tina. I appreciate it. We don't want you losing your access.
All right, real quick.
Appreciate
I want to make sure I got
everyone's
name so we can do. There's Fish Rudy.
Of course. You thought Vish Rudy wasn't going to. Of course she is. She has the greatest luck ever.
Let's see. Oh, we got Hilda.
Oh.
Hilden. Hello, Hilda.
Hello, Hilda.
Oh, Neil Park. That's a new name.
Nice.
Got a lot of new faces in here.
Love new people. We love new people. Hopefully they stick around. They become regulars.
Make sure I got everyone's name before we do the wheel. Raleigh. Hi, Raleigh.
Hello, Raleigh. How are you?
Oh, come on, Facebook. Oh, gosh.
All right, where are we at? I'm going to have to help catch up. Oh. Whoa.
I was typing.
I'm not doing it. Just hold on. Stop. Just click. All right. Let me help you out here, Chief. There you go.
Oh, no.
What happened
to all the names? I had typed in tons of names.
There's a whole. Oh, stop. There's a whole bunch of names.
No. I had typed in brand new names.
Okay.
And they're not
do
there.
this. Hold Command Z. Command. No. Come. Oh,
you said Command.
Hold Command. Were those the names? Okay. Hold on. Boom. James Blackstone.
No, there was some more. Oh, dang. What happened?
Well, I took over. Where was the last comment that you read over here? I didn't give her the mouse yell. I just took control of the stream. Tina Sorrentino, gotcha. Okay. Right, Ricky Lawrence says up to 50, 10 more for another drawing, 40 more to see Jeff panic. I won't panic. I ain't never scared, Ricky. I ain't never scared. Daniel Part 2 says we will always have siphon blanks. There you go, siphon blanks. Dre Bear says 52. Oh, we got to 60, bro. We got to 60. Tyler was speaking of Liefeld, I keep trying to figure out why people keep giving him business after what he did on Kickstarter and Indiegogo. He basically scammed hundreds of people out of money and has never fulfilled any of his rewards, and it's been like 9 years.
I'm just gonna clear my throat for that.
I'm just gonna sit here and let that soak in. Feels right, Brian. It feels right. I feel right. If you guys don't know, that's a Stuart Gilligan Griffin. Excuse me. Here I said I wasn't gonna blow my nose on chat, but I'm doing it. I mean, I'm doing it. We're doing it live.
Doing it for it.
We're doing it live. Yeah, Todd. I don't know either, okay, honestly. Hold on.
Hold on. I just want to make sure I got everyone. Hold on.
You see how we've lost the mouse call here? Mouse!
Hey, I have the mouse.
You have the mouse. I have the trackpad, which is bigger and more powerful. That's right.
Okay. All right, let's draw. Let's draw for this.
I've been drawing.
Let's do the drawing for this. I had to stream. Okay.
You want to get it to where it actually shows the wheel? Yeah, you gotta go to the window.
I'm shuffling.
To
the window.
Oh no! Stop it! All right, Shafula. We'll come back to the comment section. We need crisp drum rolls, please.
He was talking about Liefeld.
I'm sure he.
I did get Susan. Yes.
Give me the mouse. It is time. I'm pulling a Miguel. Spin the wheel so I can win and go. Kidding. Well, right.
James then says mouse drum-y. There's Justin.
Justin Ham, thank you so much, bro. Ham, here we go. Please hit the thumbs up if you can. That helps the stream so much. Oh, is that Elena?
Yeah.
Elena Galicia, you have 2 minutes, girl. Let me know you're here. Let me know you're here if you want this Death Slinger. I like that. I love Death Slinger. 2 minutes. Come on. Robert Sterling says, congrats. Ryan Ambrose says, sounds made up. Oh, sounds made up. James Dunn says, congrats, Elena. Liz Mills says, next. Ooh, rough, Liz, rough. Facebook user says, grats. Daniel Partouche says, hey, there she is. Going to jump over to YouTube. Nice, Daniel. Nice. All right, Elena. What are you looking for?
Post-it.
Empty Post-its?
Yeah.
You're going to be hard-pressed to find that.
He has so many Post-its
I have
here,
so
everyone.
many Post-its.
You
Y'all
don't
even know. Y'all don't even know. Elena, that is awesome. All right. You know the biz, but I'm going to run it through one more time. We need your name. We need your email address. We need your street address. And we need to know if you want this graded. That's $75 to Dan. And colored. If you want it colored by Steve, it is $50. If you want it colored by me, it's $60. You don't have to get any of that done. You can have this sent to you as is. But if I'm sending it to you either after I color it or I send it to you now as is, I do ask for a $12 shipping payment because it was like $8 and now it's almost doubled. And I send out a lot of these a week. So.
And just so everyone knows, if they do get it colored by Jeff, just like with taking it home, it's probably not going to be done right away.
Right.
Because like he said, he has the poster to finish up. He had the variant cover to finish up. He has the t-shirt designs.
Yes.
And then he's got tons of stuff. So
I've got a ton of stuff.
So he is going to be working on commissions hopefully soon.
Very soon, yes.
But it won't be next week. You know, it won't be.
Because the other thing is that if let's say Elena says yes, go ahead and color that. Okay. Yeah. Well, I have one from last week. Right. I have one from the week before.
Right.
I have a backlog of colored mashups that I have to get colored too. So
yeah.
I'm still trying to get caught up. I know it's been several months, but when you literally stop everything you're doing for 11 months to work on a project like Siphon, it's going to take a while to get that groove all the rough edges knocked out.
But we just want to be upfront and honest with you about that.
We want to make sure that you guys know ahead of time.
If you want his colors, we appreciate that and love that.
Yes.
But it's going to be a little bit of time.
Yes.
So just know that.
But again, none of it you have to do. You don't have to do any of it.
Correct.
We can just send it to you. I would ask for $12 for shipping, please.
$60 for the color.
No, I was saying as is. If they want it just as is, it's just $12 and I'll send it to you. If you get it colored by me, then it would be $60 plus $12.
And let us know when we can give you his PayPal info.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll have to give it anyways. If you get it directly shipped to you.
Exactamundo.
Yeah. Okay.
Everyone, thank you so much, Elena.
Wants to see what is on the Carnage.
Oh, okay. You color it now, Edward, says Mitchell. You must have lost your mind. Can you get it colored by Nacho? Ooh, that would be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. Nacho come in here, put his paw prints all over it. Yeah.
All right, then. All right. Are you going to start the Carnage?
I am. I'm going to bust out this Carnage.
I am going to... I'm going to go back up to the comments.
Well, hold on now. Let me do my dramatic reveal. As Calculon would do, his dramatic.
Oh, but you're good. You're good if I go back up, right?
Huh?
You're good if I go back up, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So we have Carnage, obviously. It's an absolute Carnage blank. But who is Carnage mashed up with? This is a first.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to see
this. This is a first.
I haven't seen it.
It's probably the grossest hamburger you're ever going to be served, but it's Ronald McDonald and Carnage. I don't know who came up with this. I can't remember, but I got to say, thank you. This is
it kind of reminds me of, I have to say it.
Do you have to?
Yeah.
Do you?
Can I?
You can say whatever you want.
It's not bad, is it?
I don't know. I don't know what you're going to say. She's literally spelling it out, even though she just asked if she could say it. Just say it. What is it? I don't know.
It reminds me of ICP.
Oh, get out. Get out. It is not the Great Malenko. Oh, God. Magnets. So how do they work?
So guess what, everyone? Everyone, I will admit this.
Oh.
I used to love ICP.
This is high school.
In high school.
This is high school.
In high school.
She did a lot of dumb things in high school.
I loved ICP. I had one of their albums. I don't remember what it was.
Kimberly was a juggalette, apparently.
I loved it.
I wasn't.
I liked it. I don't know what it was. I liked it. I don't listen to him since, but in high school, I loved him.
Oh, Lord.
Todd said I thought it was ICP too.
Todd, no.
Todd says, David Maysel, I don't mess around. Tina Sorrentino says, Under the Moth, if I win this, I will give it to you.
Nice.
Chris Mitchell says, Missouri.
Get out.
Andre says, go in a rollerball costume and just knock people out of the way.
All right. I mean, I could see Todd doing it. I could.
Sean Mandel says, come on, 60. I need to see if that Carnage was my idea.
Well, now I want to know if it was. Was it your idea?
I don't know.
Now all I got is Great Malenko running through my head. Thank you.
David Hefner, count me in for double. I'm here and there. Hello, Edwards.
Nice.
Hello, Edwardos. James Dunn, so close. Come on, 60.
Oh, we got it.
That was a while back. It was like
I see.
17 minutes ago. Chris Mitchell says, if you worried about the grade, CBCS has the option to have sketch yellow labeled as art with no grade.
Oh, look, it's amazing how helpful Mitchell can be when he wants to be.
David Mansell says, you don't want to see Jeff Edwards sweat. Some people got his DNA on Siphon books that he signed at Planet.
He's not even wrong. He's not even wrong. That was and free of charge too. No upcharge on that.
Yeah.
That was all man.
But Shrita says we are trying to make Planet this year and have a list
Oh,
nice.
Nice. Yes.
That'd be great to see you guys.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Let's see.
God dang it, Kimberly. Now it's going to be in my head all night.
Great. Malenko.
No, stop. We're going to get copyright struck
no.
and I don't want to hear it. Oh.
Okay.
No. Stop it.
My first one, I hope. I'm sorry, I can't remember who. It was one of our new, but Facebook. I don't have the name anymore.
Oh no. Kimberly, you got to know these names. This is you had one job. You Malenko'd it.
He was new.
Well, that's okay.
I don't remember new names right off the top of my head.
You ought to, Kim. You ought to. I'm the one with the concussions, not you.
Well, I love you no matter what. New guy. Richard Butler. That's who it was. Richard Butler.
Richard Butler. Thank you so much. She says she loves you, but not me.
David Tennant is the best. Whoever said that, yes. And I hear rumor.
We hear rumors
that he might be back.
He might be putting on a certain
putting on the Ritz.
What? Putting on the Ritz. Putting on the Ritz. I am Frankenstein. Oh Lord.
Gatton Matarazzo, Kim. Yes.
Right?
Todd, I know. You were awesome. Thank you so much for your help. Someone says hi everyone on Facebook. But I'm so far behind on the Facebook that I don't know who that is.
You had one job.
Is that me? It cuts it off.
You had one.
Whoever said hi guys at 6:14. Can you make another comment, please, and tell me who your name is? Because it just says Facebook user.
Just put the hatchet man and go.
Chris Mitchell says Kim can go to the con and Jeff can stay with JJ. Ooh.
Listen now, don't threaten me with a good time. That's my boy. He watches football. He watches The Witcher. He's down with the stuff that his old man is down.
Yeah, he was getting excited with The Witcher.
He was loving the last
legs
episode
and arms.
Oh my gosh, he was just like,
yeah.
He was like Siri.
And then until he got mad.
Then he got mad.
He got mad last night and was just
and then it wasn't
inconsolable
it
crying.
was not good.
He was so tired.
He was tucking.
Misty says, no worries, we understand. We'll get it, Misty. We'll get it. Andre Lamo says, I thought Jeff said he was done. Dan, get the ruler.
Right? No, I was done with Gunslinger Spawn. What are you doing? Don't call Nunnery Dan over here.
Nunnery Dan. Chris Mitchell
Sister
says,
Dan.
What's that song? Sister Christy, oh, your time has come.
Oh,
remember?
Oh my God.
And you know,
oh,
I can't sing it all.
No, it's.
But what was that movie it was in? Sister Christian. No, Sister Christian.
17. Yeah, I know. Oh my God.
Motorin.
Motorin.
It was in a movie though.
That was in so many movies.
No,
that was like the song of a whole.
They
summer.
walk into like this living room area in like this big house, and then like a gunfight happens. What is that movie? Oh my God. Mr. White. Christmas says Jeff adding his 2 cents, but is 3 pennies short.
Shut your mouth, Mitchell. Shut your mouth.
Michael Solopic says, wow. James Dunn says, very cool. Gerardo says, looks amazing.
Thank
Rob
you,
Russo says, that is brutal, Jeff. Chad Park says, that's so wicked and will look good on my wall.
That's what I do.
Mr. D says, haha, don't miss me. Gotcha. Facebook user says, looking fire.
Thank you.
Misty says, I love this. Jake Sutliff says, dude, this is absolutely killer. Doug Moore says,
so we got some ICP
great.
fans apparently. Kim's like, I walked into a gathering of the Juggalos and I didn't even know it.
Right?
Welcome.
Oh man, was it you and I think we watched something on like YouTube or something like that.
It's probably a documentary about one of the gatherings.
Where an ICP follower actually got a clown tattoo on his face.
Oh yeah.
Did you see it?
Yeah.
We watched that together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got the markings, but it was permanent.
Yes.
It wasn't face paint.
No. He had it tattooed.
I would imagine.
And then he had to spend the next like 10 years trying to get it lasered off.
Oh gosh.
Because he was like 16 when he got it.
Mistakes were made.
Right?
And
then he's like,
I don't ever need a job.
Growing up and needing a job, and he's got a clown tattoo on his
that
face.
Has to hurt.
Like, oh my gosh.
Getting your face lasered off.
Oh, yeah.
They call me Taser Face.
Misty Lawrence says, slaying covers. Facebook
Nice.
user says, put my name on the roulette table, LOL. Okay, I don't know who that is, Facebook user. Can you say that again and let me know your name so I make sure I have you?
Sister Christian.
Liz Mills says, that's awesome. Cindy Patel says, looks awesome. Doug says, you already know what kind of commission I want.
Doug Searle says that?
Doug Moore.
Oh, I do.
Jake Setliff says, everyone remember to trade this to me if you win.
Wow, he's already planting the seeds.
Sunny says, what's the matchup again? It's Deathlock and Gunslinger Spawn.
No, it's not.
No, this is back.
This is a while ago?
Yeah,
yes,
I'm going back.
Sorry.
Ava says, hello. Hello. Chris Mitchell says, do we need to give wheel control back to generic Kim?
Oh, that's brutal. Look, she just ran like 17 marathons in a row. You don't want to
kick your butt.
You don't want to mess with it. I'm just saying.
Facebook user says, hi, Jeff and Kim. Hi, Facebook user.
Hello, Facebook user.
You can comment again and let me know your name.
Please.
So I make sure I get you on the wheel. Jake Setliff, bonus entry because my 1-year-old is sleeping on me while I watch.
Oh, that's nice. He's got the force multiplier. Love it.
Yeah. Andre says, maybe Susan will have better luck than I.
Maybe.
James Dunn says, I missed who you were talking about. Oh, I said that. Did you get Susan? Yes. James Dunn says, Mouse Dramedy.
Yeah.
I'm pulling a Miguel. Spin the wheel so I can win and go. Kidding.
Oh, harsh.
Ryan's Amber says, my internet is actually down. Oh.
No.
Dan Part 2 says, everyone else keep having the signal get interrupted a lot tonight. Everyone keeps on saying that, Dan.
Yeah.
It's not just you. It is a lot of people tonight for some reason. Chris Mitchell says, save that window wall talk for Wednesday.
Nice.
The window to the wall.
I know. I get it.
Ryan Amber says, look awesome, Jeff.
Thank you so much, bro.
Let's see.
Morrowind.
Dan says, gonna jump over on YouTube. Yeah, Dan, it's not just you.
And for any of the new folks, what they're talking about is I'm on YouTube and Facebook. I'm simulcasting to both, and I do it for this very reason. So that if we do have any internet issues, you can just jump over to my YouTube channel and not miss a beat. It's just Jeffrey Edwards illustration. So I would implore everyone to please go over there and subscribe, because you never know when Facebook might just say, we need a night. We need to take a night off.
Yeah.
And we don't want you guys to miss out on any of this stuff. So
Andre says, no, God, why do you hate me?
Oh, Lord. Andre.
Facebook user says, sweet. A whole bunch of congrats for Elena.
Nice.
Jake says, Setliff says, Elena hit me up to trade this.
Nice. He's like, make it so.
Jordo's like, no.
Negatory.
Facebook user says, congrats. Doug Stroll says, let's get that Carnage book going.
Yeah.
Ryan Edwards, collusion, congrats. Elena says, thank you so much.
It was both collusion and congrats from Ryan?
Yeah.
Nice.
James says, get it colored and get it graded. But he spelled it like gray-ited.
Graded?
Yeah.
Nice.
Audrey says she wants to give it to me. Aww. Chep Hart, congratulations that I'm willing to trade. Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Ryan Ember says, if you want it colored by Miguel, there will be a sombrero charge.
Nice. And some cat hair on it.
Andre says it was worth a try.
Yeah, right. You gotta shoot your shot. You got to.
Andre says, Tina Sorrentino, thank you anyways, Tina. I would get it colored from Chad Park. Chris Mitchell says, you color it now, Edwards.
Come on. Do it. What are you doing?
Already read that. Can you get it colored by Nacho?
Get your Copics out. Come on. Do it now.
So Christopher Albert SQN says, it's nice to have this behind the scenes look at what goes into a cover commission.
Well, I'm happy that you're enjoying it. You know, I mean, it really kind of is. I never really thought of it as a behind the scenes, but I mean, it is. This is what it looks like. So I'm glad you dig it, bro. Sorry. Thank you.
Raleigh Crispero says, is it the time for OA for sale? No. We will announce that,
yes.
Raleigh.
I'm
so
Jeff
would announce it
weeks ahead.
Yes, weeks and weeks ahead.
Weeks ahead. You're going to get lots of time.
Probably everywhere. I mean, like he'll post it.
Yeah, there
on
will
the Weirdos. He'll post it on.
There will be no
his business page,
and I will be asking the Ed Weirdos to please let it get it out there. Because I want to make sure that everybody who has been waiting patiently has the opportunity, and I don't want the notifications to be a pain in the butt. So no, it's not going to be anything that is gonna catch you by surprise at all. I'm gonna be letting everybody know well in advance, several weeks. It's gonna be repeated many times so that you'll hear it several times and know it's coming. And yeah,
correct. But he still has a lot to do on the behind the scenes of the OA stuff before he can put it for sale.
Yeah, I mean, just the movie poster alone, it's not done. So I can't sell original art of that if it's not done. So we got stuff going on, but it's every day I get a little bit more work done on it. So it's coming along. Yeah. It's definitely coming along. But no, you will not be surprised.
Correct.
I will be annoyingly repetitive.
James Dunn says, "Is it absolutely awesome?" Sam Patel says, Christmas says, "When is JJ gonna open his commission list? Got a better chance to get a drawing from him than his dad."
It's probably gonna be better art too.
Well, in a couple months, I mean, he should be sitting up, and
yeah, man.
I mean, we're gonna try and get him going with paints and stuff like that as soon as possible.
Oh yeah.
So.
There is no try.
Chris, we'll get you on that. We'll get you on his list soon.
Do or do not.
Excuse me. Liz Mills says, "I'll trade whomever wins this. I need this in my life."
I mean, I'm pretty excited about it myself.
Chad Park says, "Totally badass." Dehef says that is nightmare fuel.
Yes, it is.
Scott Newton Jr. says, # Jeff Edwards as a tease.
All day, every day.
Rob Musso says, ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha. I think he's probably doing like that.
Outerman says, da 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 da. He's loving it. Da 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 da. He's loving it.
Exactly.
Todderman says, "Yes, Kim. I thought it was ICP too." Liz Mills says, "Die-hard fan here. Must own this."
Liz Mills is a die-hard fan of McDonald's?
Or Carnage.
Or Carnage?
Or ICP.
Or ICP. I need deets. Hit me with the deets, Liz.
Scott Newton Jr. says, "Does Jeff need to drink a
Faygo
while he draws this up?" What's a Faygo?
You don't know what a Faygo is?
No.
It's a drink that has this lovely blend of I think it's an energy drink and alcohol all at the same time. So it's like your body is like, I don't know what to do. Do I go to sleep and sleep off this liquor, or do I get real jacked up?
Because you have an upper and a downer?
Yeah. It's hilarious.
Is that something for the ICP?
Oh my gosh. That's like,
is it like a drink?
What all of the fans
Oh, really?
drink. Oh my gosh, yes.
No. Michael Solopek says, "So this is the main event. The co-main event killed it."
Nice.
James says, "LOL. Does he also have red tornado powers like Carnage in the movie?"
I haven't seen the movie.
Oh. Ryan Ambrose says, "McChoke and puke."
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah, we don't go to McDonald's.
I grew up on McDonald's.
He grew up on McDonald's.
I will still bust out a double quarter pounder with cheese. I will bust out the McGriddles. I mean, there's still some stuff.
When I was younger, my grandma would take us to McDonald's. My favorite was a Big Mac.
Yeah.
But as we've gotten older, we don't really go to McDonald's.
No. My constitution can't handle it.
No. I think during the lockdown, I did get McDonald's delivered to us once because I had a hankering for it.
Oh man,
it was a bad
call.
Bad call. Did not feel good. The
colon blow was in full effect.
Did not feel well the next day.
Her rectum was going.
Not a good call. So haven't done that since.
Yeah, won't do it again.
No. Hi, please, dude. How you and the family been, my friend?
Johnny,
just watching you draw. Hey, Kim. Hi, Johnny.
What's going on, bro? How are you? It has been so long. I was starting to get a little worried. How are you? We're getting through, bro. How are you? Good night.
Living life.
Right?
Yeah. Clarissa Campbell says, "Oh, missed the drawing. Had to get dinner going. Who won? Any of the folks pinning for it?
Pining?
Oh, sorry. I thought it was pining, but then it's like PIN. I was like, oh, pinning.
Anybody out there bowling pinning for it? Get off of me!
Alyssa.
Oh.
No, not Alyssa. Elena Glacia.
Alyssa pinning.
Shut up.
Get off me! Get off.
Elena won. Melissa. Oh my God.
Melissa!
I'm done.
Rizzle,
Misty,
how you doing?
Misty, I need you.
Kisty and Melissa, could you guys help her out here, please?
I'm so tired. I need to go to bed.
Oh.
Clarissa.
Oh.
Elena.
Risty and Mick.
Won. And yes, everyone was pining for it. I just totally just effed everything with that up.
Yes. Oh.
I'm done.
So
Misty
good.
says, I regret to inform you all that Rick has suffered from a tragic accident after assuming that I didn't know what ICP was. He may not make it to future streams.
Who said that, Misty?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Rick, you done stepped in it now, bud. You done stepped in it now.
James Dunn says, come on, 60.
Oh, God.
Chris Mitchell says, I'm always helpful. You just don't always want to admit it.
Oh, it's not. No, I don't ever want to admit it. That's not the case at all. When you are helpful, I may not want to admit it, but I'll give the devil his due. The dog, sun shines on a dog's butt every day. But I got no problem with that. But I just don't have very many recollections of you being helpful, Mitchell.
I think the cold medicine's finally done me in.
You think that's what it is?
Yeah.
You think you're going to blame the cold medicine?
I am going to blame the cold medicine.
You're going to blame the cold medicine.
Yeah.
On old Misty and Rick and
Risty. I said Risty for that. I said Risty. Miguel says here, Scott Newton Jr., does Kim like running with hatchets? Of course.
Maybe.
Facebook user Christopher.
Wait, that might be a song. That actually might be a song, and you just said, of course.
Oh,
I don't know if that's an actual.
It's been years since I've listened.
I do not know the catalog, so
I don't remember it. Yeah.
If that was an actual ICP song, let us know.
Christopher Albert Eskin says, "Great Malenko."
Oh, Mylanta.
Great Malenko.
You're gonna get this struck.
Sorry. It's hard. Evan Papier, what's Carnage mashed up with? Ronald McDonald.
Mm-hmm.
Scott Newton Jr. says McCarnage. Sean Mundell says, my idea was Carnage and Ronald McDonald.
Hey!
There you go, Sean Mundell.
There you go, Sean. Well done, sir.
You got it. He's doing it.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Yeah, you're gonna do it now.
That's a jingle. I think that's okay.
Mm-hmm. Missy Lawrence says, please use the Streamers link so Kim can see your name. Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Sunny Patel, if I read your name as Facebook user, please use the Streamers.
Yes.
Sunny Patel says, I love a great quote. I have a great quote for this LOL.
Well, I hope you win, bud.
Rob Musa says, maybe McCarnage will fix the ice cream machine.
The ice cream machine does not get fixed. Those are the rules.
Chris Mitchell says, Cletus McDonald or Ronald Cassidy.
I like it.
Sean Mendel says, first, you picked my Santa Flash. Now this week, it's Ronald. Well, Sean, you got some doozies in there. You got some good ones.
Yeah, man.
And he actually has the covers.
That's the real kicker. If I have a cover for it, that's a great way to make sure that you're
if he has a cover, you're bound to get shows.
Yeah.
Clarissa says we will talk lots of Witcher at Planet.
Dude.
Yes. This season was so good.
It was fantastic.
Really, really good.
It was really good.
Really good. And I love that Siri had like a really big part in this season. She did amazing. The actress that played her, I loved her.
She's very, very, very talented little lady.
She is.
To stand up there with some pretty heavy hitters.
Yeah. There was a couple scenes that made me upset.
Yeah. She did not like
2 scenes in particular.
Very John Wickian
John
style.
Wicky stuff.
Yeah, she was not thrilled with that one.
And with the what was that monster called?
The Chernobog?
The Chernobog.
Yeah.
I was not happy with that. And then I wasn't happy with the let's just say
the Elven Raid.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not raid, but the
her revenge.
Her revenge.
And then what happened with her and
her and everything. Francesca.
When you have your own babies, you understand. That was hard.
That was not fun.
That was not fun. It made me cry. Scott Newton Jr. Hatchet. We are McCholesterol.
Oh wow, nice.
Chris Mitchell says,
Carnage doesn't say we are anything. That's Venom, bro.
Chris Mitchell says Lost Boys.
Ooh.
Facebook user says Almost Famous.
Wait, why are we naming off old movies? What's going on here?
Did
I miss something?
What did I miss?
Lost Boys had my curiosity piqued right there.
What did I miss?
I don't know. It sounds like we're naming off all these awesome old horror movies and stuff.
Because then Chris Albert Eskin says Almost Famous.
Almost Famous was not a horror movie, but you know what I'm saying? No. It's old movies.
Raleigh Cruspero says, "Is it time for OA cover sale?" LOL. No. Neil Park says, "My first stream." Hi, Neil.
Neil, welcome. We love the fact that you're here for your first stream. We hope you like what you see, and hopefully it's your first of many, because we do this every Saturday. So hang out. Come back. We're doing this every week.
Chris Mitchell says, "Did he even try applying to the circus?" I don't know. Dan Partu says, "Johnny Blaze, Chris, I just shipped a package out to you."
Nice.
Dan Partu says, "Can I just say how much fun I had with everyone last Wednesday? YouTube is much better signal-wise."
Last Wednesday was a lot of fun. Dan got in there. He got fired up.
You did. You were getting mad about the points. How
do
these points work?
These points.
Yeah, Chris.
They don't matter.
Just like, I don't know.
I don't know what to tell you, Dan. I don't know.
There was like 500 points there, 1,000 points here.
Right. There was no rhyme or reason to the seemingly no rhyme or reason to the points.
No.
And it was so funny. Like, people were like, "No, this is how it works. You do this and you do this," and I'm like, nope, it's not how it's working out on the screen.
Whoever drew like fun. the brain into the light socket thingy, that was good. That one was. And then
there was this avatar with like a purple helmet. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was that was my favorite drawing of the night.
Oh my gosh!
What? It was like a little rat or a little mouse, like in an old school like army helmet, but it was purple. It was very fashionable, very chic.
Missy Lauren says, "I know my iPad has some issues with Facebook with almost every live stream."
Really? You would think all the money they have, they could get that.
Oh my gosh! Yes, Liz Mills.
What?
Hocus Pocus Joker's Ride. Come take a spin on a carny ride.
Really?
That's a song from them. From ICP.
Hocus Pocus
Joker's Ride. Come take a spin on a carny ride.
All right. I mean, it sounds like them.
It is. Yeah. It is one of their songs. That was one of the albums I listened to in high school. Missy Lawrence, live stream by Jeff or others. Dan Partu says, "Yes, Jeff will give plenty of time for me to claim all the commission requests." Insert evil laugh.
Yeah, Dan usually he usually gets in there. So if you guys have to understand, you're competing against the Partouche. The Partouche.
So you never answered Cliff's question. He said, "Jeff, on a scale from 1 to 10, how excited are you about the Bengals going to the Super Bowl?"
Oh, you actually wanted me to answer that?
I guess so.
I'm just gonna say, we shall see. We shall see. That's all I gotta say. I am not one of those people that likes to talk a lot of smack about football. Maybe because I played it. Maybe because I know that on any given Sunday, any team can win. But I'm of the mindset that, you know what? The Bengals have a really good team, and they're going to need one. They're going to need a really good team to play and win against the Chiefs. And, we got a good team too. So, yeah, I'm not much for a smack talker when it comes to football. I've been in games where we thought we had this thing locked down, and no, you didn't. And I've watched plenty of games where the same sort of thing happens. So I mean, this last Chiefs game, Kimberly, I come home. And Kimberly's like, I'm sorry to hear about the Chiefs. I'm like, what are you even talking about?
Yeah, he was like, what are you talking about?
And she's was like, I stopped watching at 13 seconds.
So
and I went through the rest of the game telling her, you should not have stopped watching.
He's like, no, they didn't.
They didn't lose.
I was like, you are
not. I thought he was.
I was like, you're messing with me. They didn't win.
13 seconds.
And he's like, no, they went into overtime, and then Kelsey
got a
touchdown. Whoever's the first to score in overtime wins. And I was like,
yeah,
what?
Yeah, and so it's that kind of stuff that's like you cannot talk smack. Like
I watched the highlights the next day. But.
Yeah, you cannot talk smack about football nowadays. It's just always nailed. I mean, unless you're like the Jaguars or something like that. I had
turned it off, because I was just putting on something, for JJ and I to just kind of soothe him, because we were getting ready to go to bed, because the game was on late. And then I turned it back on because we were getting ready to go lay down. And I was like, oh, I'll just turn it back on and see what the score is. And then they had gotten a touchdown at like 13 seconds left.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, well, there it is. There it is.
There it is.
And I was like, we're not gonna win. So I'm like I'm just gonna turn it off and just tell Jeff I'm sorry that they didn't win. And that I was sorely wrong.
Right.
I was not.
Cliff, you talk all the smack you want, buddy. You talk all the smack you want. You are not telling me anything I haven't already heard. And let me be clear. If it doesn't go your way, you're going to be reminded that you were talking that smack. Believe me. Believe you me.
Rachel Vance says, those details are nutty.
Well, thank you.
Greg Popolo says, Ryan Ambrose, did you send me a friend request? I have you already on my list. Rob Musil.
I think Ryan, didn't he say he lost his channel? Not channel. Yeah, he's on YouTube. Ryan. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
I can't remember. I thought he said he lost his account.
I don't know. Oh. Rob Musil says Fuego is a soda with lots of flavors.
Fuego.
Fuego.
Fuego. No, Fuego is
Fuego.
Fuego. En fuego. Caliente.
Muy bien. Missy Lauren says, I was thinking that too. Glad I'm not the only one.
Thinking about what? You just read it. Thinking about what?
I was thinking that too. I don't know.
Oh.
Glad I'm not the only one. I'm unsure.
Oh, okay.
Johnny Blaze says, at Daniel Partouche, I'll send you a message when I get it. Oh, thanks, bro.
Nice.
Andre Lamo says, man, the Will just sent me a link to a Puddle of Mud song.
Oh, no.
The Will just confirmed it. Fig hates me.
Oh, no. I think he probably meant effing.
Effing, yeah.
Yeah. Fig hates me. Like a Fig Newton.
Fing
hates me.
Scott News Jr., it really hates me too. Number 2 says, Misty, I need Ricky. He is the COA king.
He really is. The guy's an absolute machine.
Todd Irwin, they have Fuego. Soda at Crackle Barrel.
Do they really?
I'm going to have to make a trip to Crackle Barrel. I'm going to try out this soda.
It's alcohol too. It's so be
okay.
aware. It's not just like you're going to bust open a Diet Pepsi.
Scott New Jr., Fago is the official drink of ICP.
Yep.
Andre Lamo says, met a wheel, thought she was grand.
Wait, that sounds familiar.
That does sound familiar.
Oh, what is that? Don't do that. Now I'm gonna be sitting here like playing it in my head.
It's from a song.
Yeah. Ooh.
Boogie Nights. Thank you. Yes. Rick Lawrence's Sister Christian song was in Friday the 13th, Boogie Nights, and Boondock Saints 2. Chris Mitchell, Cry Little Sister was a song I lost. Oh, in Lost Boys, not Sister Christian.
Sister Christian. Ah.
That's what I was thinking of, Rick. Boogie Nights.
Oh my gosh.
That song was in Boogie Nights.
Nights in forever.
Thank you, Rick. Yes. Boogie Nights. That is what I was thinking of.
Oh my gosh. That was the Heather Graham skater, right? And Philip Seymour Hoffman.
Marky Mark.
Oh my gosh.
Marky Mark.
I was gonna say Mark Wahlberg, but
with
it's the same thing with the prosthesis.
The members.
Hey. We'll just leave it at prosthetics, okay? His movie, Hollywood movie magic. We'll leave it at that.
I've been watching a lot of Graham Norton on YouTube. I love Graham Norton.
He's pretty funny.
And he had him on his show, Mark Wahlberg, and they
Probably
were talking about
ago.
it.
Yeah.
It was a while ago. And I think the lady that was on with him, they were like, have you seen it? And I mean, she was just like, I don't know. It was funny. You'll have to watch it. Him talk about it.
Keeping the PG over here.
Yeah, kiddies, that movie might not be for you.
No.
Maybe when you're older.
Maybe. Only maybe.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. It's a good movie, but
it's good.
It's just there's a surprise ending.
Oh Lord. Were you really that surprised?
Yeah.
All right.
Wasn't expecting that.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Scott Newton Jr. won art once, thought it was grand.
Oh, nice.
Andre says, okay, now I really have to listen to that song. It's a good song.
Sister Christian?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris Mitchell. Missouri.
Really?
Ha.
Really?
Liz
you
Mills
do
says,
not have to read every comment, Kimberly.
Liz Mills says the ice cream machine by me normally works.
Nice. Lucky.
Scott Newton Jr. says, I saw them live a while back. They were pretty good. Oh, really? It'd be interesting to see them live. I mean, I probably wouldn't do it now, but maybe back in high school.
Are they even still around?
I
don't know.
I don't know. What's a while back, Scott Newton Jr.?
Right? Because, I mean, high school, they were popping. And that was in the late 90s, early aughts. So.
Well, that thing we saw on YouTube.
Yeah.
That was not too long ago, wasn't it?
I don't know.
I guess he was just talking on the channel. It didn't mean that he was still.
It didn't mean he was just sitting there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Dan Pertu says Ronald McCarnage.
Nice.
Misty Lawrence says, all right, Dan, just for you. Dan Pertu says, thank you. Andre Lemo says, I have a nice autographed Witcher book with COA.
Oh, nice.
Cool. I guess there's a whole lot of Witcher spinoffs going on right now. Jeff says that there's a Witcher cartoon or animated
called The Nightmare of the Witcher.
And then we just watched when we watched The Last of the Witcher.
Hold on now, this might be a spoiler.
They just introduced another show. That's all. I don't think that's a spoiler, is it?
Hope nobody wanted to know that.
They introduced another show. I didn't say the name of it.
Another show in the Witcher verse.
In the Witcher, yes. I don't even remember.
Spoilers, Kim.
I don't even remember the name of it. Missy Lawrence says, I haven't renewed my Netflix account yet. May have to for The Witcher and The Last Kingdom. Witcher was really, really, really good.
Witcher was really good.
And plus, Afterlife is on Netflix, and that is a really good show.
That show.
Emily in Paris is on Netflix, and that is a really good show. That's more for like you and me, Missy.
What?
Emily in Paris. I don't know if
no, more like for her and you. What does that mean? For her and you. What is that?
Like girls. Girly
so
stuff.
I wouldn't like Emily in Paris.
I don't think you would.
Because I have a peen.
I don't think you would. But maybe.
That's me. I'm very sensitive.
We really want to see Ozark.
Oh man,
that's on Netflix.
Yes, there's a bunch of stuff on Netflix I really want to see.
Peaky Blinders is on Netflix. That is a fantastic show. I want to
continue to watch that show. One of my favorites.
It
was the devil, the Peaky Blinder devil.
There's actually a lot of really good shows. Missy, you should renew.
Ripper Street.
We got to finish that.
All the originals: Daredevil, Punisher, so on and so forth.
Yeah, Luke Cage.
Season 1.
Yeah,
lots of good stuff on. I'm a big fan of Agretzico.
Oh yeah.
What else?
Turn it down low.
No, you
have your eardrums blown out.
Turn that up.
Andre says, "Sorry, Witchblade. I'm old and confused."
What about Witchblade? Whoa.
He has a Witchblade book that was COA'd.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's still good. Still a good one.
Doug Searle says, "Okay, this cover will have to be colored by whoever wins this." This one would be cool colored.
I think so.
Tim Duncan says, "Evening, all." Hi, Tim
Duncan?
Yeah.
Hall of Fame basketball player, Tim Duncan? Sure. Let me see. Well, that's how you spell his name. I don't think it's the Hall of Fame basketball player, Tim Duncan. But no matter what, we're happy to have you, basketball or not.
Dan Pritchard says, "Well, not Saturdays when we are at shows."
Huh?
I don't know. What are you guys talking about there?
Yeah, probably. That sounds like there's a conversation going on.
Misty says, "Kim, I did the brain with the light socket. You did great."
She did great.
I loved that one. I remember that one. I remember the Mario, the electrician Mario one. Yep. I remember that one.
I really, really liked. There was this.
I remember the one that you guys the massage one.
Yeah.
That you guys said looked like a whale. It was such a cute drawing. Jeff's little chick. That was cute.
That's what I do.
The goose in Spencer's.
That was awesome.
That freaked out in Spencer's.
Crapped up all over the place.
I like the little X-Man necklace he had on. That was cute. Yeah, you guys did. I watched it. It looked like awesome. A blast.
Oh my gosh.
Dan Patricia says, "Right. You cannot remember the purple helmet. You were dreaming about that, right, Dan?"
Dude, that was you know what it looked like. So
a mouse.
I rethought
maybe like a snake.
A purple-faced trouser snake.
That.
No.
And then they're animated too.
There was a snake charmer in the room because it was dancing.
It was dancing. Oh my God. Alex and Clarissa, that was the best drawing.
The old snake. Yeah. Yep. Trouser snake.
That was so funny.
Oh gosh.
Liz Mills says, "Jump on the carpet. Let's take a spin. Everybody's waiting for the show to begin. Up to the top by the neck and let you go. Try to land in a glass of Fago.
Or Fuego, as Kimberly.
Fuego.
She likes to put a little
Spanish flair on it.
Oh, something.
Missy Lawrence says, "Dan has been monopolizing Jeff's talent so long. It's time for us little people to get."
He really has. He really has. Dan's, he gets in there and he gets it. He's just like, "I got this." Oh God, I can't stop. It was like a snake. Oh, I bet it was.
You're like a mouse.
Like a mouse.
Look anything like a mouse.
Like a trouser snake.
With a purple
helmet. Well, not a purple. It's a purple-faced trouser snake. This is a real thing. They're venomous. They spit. Don't let them spit in your eye.
If you're curious what we're talking about, go to Jeff's YouTube.
No, there's a bunch of kids here.
No, not the kids.
No, not the kids.
Just the adults.
Just the adults are the Weirdos Oasis is the Wednesday stream in which
it's only for adults.
Yes, we play around and we have game night and it's a lot of fun, but it's stuff like Cards Against Humanity and it's not.
Yes, it's not for kids.
It's not for the kiddos.
No. Todd Irwin says, Kim, did you know that ICP released an entire album through singles that were released in some ICP comics that Chaos Comics did back when Brian Pulido still owned Chaos? I did not know that.
I can't breathe as it is because of this cold, and you got me over here laughing my face off about the purple faced trouser snake.
Liz Mill says Bengals will get destroyed, but anything can happen.
Gosh. I like it.
Liz Mill says, is this with McDonald or Great Malenko? Looks like an ICP mashup. I had my volume off when it was revealed and got excited for a Carnage Malenko mashup.
We can call it,
It is actually Carnage McDonald.
Yes. Carnage.
But like I told Jeff, it does look like ICP.
Oh man.
Joshua Sanders says, "Hey family, glad to be able to make it. What I miss." Hey.
Oh, you missed the purple faced trouser snake. You missed that one. Whew.
So Jeff has already done one giveaway. It was
Gunslinger Spawn and Deathlock, the Demolisher.
And Elena won that earlier, and now he's on a Carnage Ronald McDonald. And glad to see you, Josh.
Yes, awesome to see you.
Ryan Amber says, I'm going to be trying next week to recover my old Facebook account. I have friends messaging me saying, what the heck, you unfriended, me.
So he did lose it. So I was right. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. I
oh, man.
Must have missed that comment. I don't
think you said it today.
I think I missed it.
You might not even been here.
Right. Rob Musa says you missed Gunslinger Spawn Deathlock.
Oh man.
Joshua Sanders says, dang it. He did not say dang it, but
fair enough.
Ryan Amber says I have all the information they want. I might hire someone. I want my life back. Well, just the pictures.
Oh. Fair enough.
Who says I'm back? I'm back. Oh, Christopher. I'm back. Had to make a little snack. No worries. We are still here.
I'm back.
Sunny Patel says, okay, I'm here now versus checking in. Haha. Man, today has been a busy day.
Yeah. Well,
hey, it's a Saturday.
It's a Saturday, bro. You gotta take it. Gotta take it when you can get it.
Yeah, you can't get that on the weekday.
Right.
Ryan Amber says Boogie Nights. He sings "You Got the Touch." Wow.
You got the touch.
Dan Partridge says Misty, go to jail. Don't pass go. Don't collect $200. LOL. Misty says fine, but I'm taking my iPad.
All right. Then.
James Dunn says I miss Ura.
Oh, wow.
Dan Partridge says Jeff high school teacher was Mrs. Zura.
Mrs. Zura.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Dan Partridge says, no, I need the iPad. Okay, you can have a commission. Will Schilling says, I am back, baby. Baby was upset, so I had to assist.
Oh, fair enough. Gotta get in there and help out. Yeah. I get you. Hopefully she's okay.
She's good now.
Nothing too serious. She's just a little fussy butt.
She's such a cutie.
She is. Cutie patootie.
I hope our little one eats just as good as she does. She's a good eater.
She's a really good eater.
Yes, she is. Andre Lemos says, no, I wasn't quoting Sister Christian. My lyrics were from Puddle of Mud. Met a wheel. Oh, thought it was grand. One art once thought it was grand. Oh, okay. I thought that sounded familiar.
Oh my gosh, right.
James Dunn, you should watch Kingdom. It's a feudal Korean zombie show.
Whoa.
Really?
All right. You had me a feudal Korean show. Wait, is it the same? No, The Last Kingdom. That was that zombie Viking show, right? Yeah, he's talking about something different. He's talking about something different. Yeah.
Missy Lawrence says, Jeff, Faygo does not have alcohol in it. It's a cheap soda.
Wait.
Maybe ICP puts alcohol in it, but they're saying it's not alcohol.
Huh. Huh. I got buddies of mine that were big into ICP, and they must have been concocting a brew of their own.
Yeah.
Because they always told me that it had alcohol in it.
What streaming service has Bridgerton? I keep on hearing that show's amazing. Bridgerton or Bridger? Yeah, Bridgerton.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I hear it's an amazing show, but I don't remember what.
Is it that new one with that older actress? Where it's like it's a period piece.
I think so.
She's what's her name? Can't remember.
Yeah, it's like a period piece. Oh, Julie Andrews. Oh, I didn't know Julie Andrews was in that show.
What else has she been in? What else has Julie Andrews been in? I'm trying to remember what her. I got. Are you serious? I got a face in my. Oh my God,
you're gonna get so much crap right now.
Julie Andrews.
Mary Poppins. She's Mary freaking Poppins.
This is not the show that I'm thinking of. Then, well, it might be. Let me see. No, that's not the show I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of another one.
I don't know. That's.
Yeah, you're thinking of a different show. I'm thinking of
Bridgerton.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm thinking of a new one. I think that's probably set in like England. I think this one is set in New York.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, Julie Andrews in Sound of Music.
Oh, I'm so sorry. The guy who hates musicals doesn't recognize the actress who played Mary Poppins. Oh no.
Hey, that's a classic.
A classic what?
Disney movie. That just happens to have singing in it, but a lot of Disney movies
it just happens to have singing in it.
Almost every Disney movie has
it just happens to have singing in it. It just happens to have singing in it.
Todd Irwin says the first half of Ozark is amazing. I still want to see it.
I really want to see it. Yeah, man.
James Dunn, maybe not Defenders. Yeah. That was...
yeah.
Yeah, we saw that, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. On to the most Ozark... Oh, wait. Joshua Sanders, The Last Kingdom is absolutely the best. Destiny's All.
Oh, snap.
Andre Lemos says, Ozark screwed me. Binged it before I thought it was only half of the season that was released.
Oh, no.
James Dunn says, Jeff.
Yo.
Protein.
Chad
Park says, yeah, it's called The Effing Wheel Hates Me.
Protein.
Joshua Sanders says, Kim should color this.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Who's
Protein.
Christopher Albert Eskewen says, the stream took a turn down the dark side. I like it.
It did. Quickly. Somebody yanked the wheel.
Chris Mitchell says, think of the kids.
Nice.
Jameson says, don't die, Jeff.
Oh my
Music says, Jeff needs to think of his lungs.
I know, right?
Chris Mitchell says, check out the Wednesday night stream.
Right?
Yeah.
For the old purple face.
Oh, gosh.
Trouser snake.
Joshua Sanders says, an animation has never made me feel more inadequate in my life.
I know, right?
Thanks a lot, LOL.
That snake had length and girth. It was impressive. Impressive.
Someone needs to mod Jeff.
Oh, I'm just talking about the animal kingdom. It's a fairly widely known member of the snake family.
Missy says can't mod Jeff. Rob says no, we can't. Chris Mitchell says adults.
No.
Turn your volume down if you hear Jeff starting to cough.
Yeah. I can't stop. I can't stop it. And
it's loud.
She was like
when he's like,
it was like person. A snake. Was it?
It wasn't a mouse.
It wasn't a mouse. It was like a snake.
It's a mouse. I'm like, you got a friend in your pocket? I mean,
oh yeah,
got a mouse in your pocket.
I collect snakes.
Todd Krebs says having trouble with StreamYards. Can you see my name? Yes, Todd. I can. Liz Mills says this is an insane carnage pose. Posse if I win. This is an insane carnage posse? Posse?
Yeah, that's posse.
Okay, if I win. Okay.
All right.
Chad Park is definitely got an ICP look for sure. I agree. Liz Mills, I'll trade anyone who wins.
She's in it.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were that hardcore of a fan, Liz. That's good to know.
Ooh, Will Schilling says she's watching Beauty and the Beast now. Ooh.
Wait.
The animation one or the live?
Or the live action. Yeah.
Because I have to say, The live one is really good. They did a good job on that one.
That was Hermione.
Yep. Emma Watson. Did you even watch it?
No. I just like giving you a hard time. She's probably like,
it's good.
It's Leviosa.
Wow.
And the Beast is like, what did she just say to me?
Matthew.
God. Yep. Matthew and Melissa.
Matthew Seward.
Hey, you got it.
Says, woo! Joshua Sanders says it's on Netflix. Thank you. I need to watch that.
What?
Bridgerton. I hear good things about it.
Well, that makes it a lot easier.
Nice. Yeah, Netflix. Yeah.
Protein.
What is that from?
It's from Agretsuko, the yoga master.
Of course it is.
All he does is speak the word protein.
Of course. I've only watched like 1 or 2 episodes.
Yeah, but you've heard me watch it on repeat.
Oh my gosh.
Ever now.
Yes. Great Popolo, this is looking like a must-have in the collection sketch.
Nice. If G Paps likes it, mission accomplished, baby.
Matthew Seward says, what did I miss?
Oh, ask him about her favorite snake. Snake Griffin.
What did you call it?
Yogurt purple face. No, that's a different game. That we will not be saying on here.
Matthew Seward says Dr. Carnage.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Chris Mitchell says Julie Andrews plays Yondu.
What?
Mary freaking Poppins, y'all.
Oh my god. That was pretty good.
That's good.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. That was
Misty
good.
Lawrence says Bridgerton, the books were better, Kim. Ooh.
But that's true for so many things.
Yeah.
Like so many novels are better as novels. That's just.
And I love to read. I really do love to read, but I now
we
have
are
no time
a reading family
to read. But hopefully, when Little Man gets bigger, we'll be
reading when Little Man gets bigger. We'll be reading the Golden Books, all the Caldecott winners we got here,
and then hopefully I'll have time to read.
Well, you'll be reading to him.
Yeah.
I'll be reading to him,
but he won't be. He won't be reading some of the books I read.
No,
like Outlander books.
No.
I will not be reading those to him for bed. Liz Mills says Carnage, Ronald McDonald, but it looks like Malenko from ICP and Carnage. So I dubbed this one the Insane Carnage Posse.
Well
ICP,
played.
I like it. Matthew Seward says Ronald McCarnage.
I like it.
Chris Mitchell says member of the Snake family.
Yes, it is.
Members in quotes.
One of those sneaky members. They get in all these
nooks and crannies,
tight spots.
Oh God,
you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful.
Liz Mill says I am a juggalo, at least in my youth.
All right, then.
That's awesome.
Do it.
Get it. Chad Park. Okay, well then you can let us know. Are they still together?
Yeah.
Or maybe, if you know.
Well, she did say in her youth, you may not be down with it now, but if you know, we would be interested in learning.
Chet Park would be a cool name for a burger at McDonald's.
What?
The Ronald McCarnage? I don't know. Is that what we mean?
Could be. Pretty sweet.
Andre says, so, Jeff must think Ahsoka is from a musical. That's why he knows nothing about her.
I am not going to entertain the idea of Ahsoka in a musical. No, sir. That is a bridge too far. A Bridgerton too far. All right.
Will Schilling says the animated one. I haven't watched the live action one yet. She and I will have to watch it together.
There you go.
We have a daddy-daughter date.
Absolutely. Well, the animation is gonna be hard to beat. It's classic.
It is
classic.
The live one is actually really, really good. I haven't seen a lot of the Disney live action ones.
It's probably for the best.
But I did see that one, and it was really good. James Dunn says, "Woo, 90." Rick Lawrence says, "Big surprise. Jeff doesn't know another movie. He probably didn't get the Mary Poppins reference in Guardians 2. Never mind. Got it. He hasn't seen that movie either.
I've seen Guardians. I got the reference.
Have you ever seen Mary Poppins?
Who hasn't seen that show?
I have to ask.
Just a spoonful of sugar. Yes, I've seen it. I don't like it. All right.
You don't like Mary Poppins?
I don't like musicals. Out of all the musicals, it's the least offensive I can think of, but it's still a musical.
Oh my God.
That's like saying, here, have this ice water that I laced with feces. And you're like, is it good? No, it's not. Thank you.
What am I going to do with you?
Listen, I don't know why you would want to try to work good taste out of me. You should be happy that I'm not just like gonna listen and watch any old bargain basement movie, you know. I mean, I've got standards, Kim. This is a good thing. Wow. I got standards. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Matthew Seward says, wrong snake, Kim.
Right?
Andre Mo says, I'm sitting here just counting my gold stars.
Oh, Andre's like,
0,
man.
done.
Oh.
Chris Mitchell says, besides getting to see the Chiefs lose on Sunday, we also get the trailer for the live action Halo series.
We do, which would be interesting because I gotta say, I'm a little concerned.
That's not good?
Yeah. I mean, there's been some changes that have been made to Halo in the past few years that I'm just like, it's not the world breaker, but where's this going? So I'm hoping to play the new game. I haven't played Infinite. I want to play the new game, but we'll see. You know, a lot of times they'll make changes to the games, especially if there's something like this, another version of media coming out associated with the same property. They'll make changes in the game and they'll be like, let's test it here. And so I've only heard things. I haven't played the new game myself. So we'll see. I'll be the judge of that, Kim. That show.
Okay. Matthew Seward says, makes me want to go get some fuego and break some stuff. Always been down with the clowns.
She said it again. Makes me want to go get some what?
Fuego.
You didn't say fuego. You said fuego again. Unprovoked. She puts a little caliente on it. Yeah.
Missy says, Andre behaved so well today. I think he gets 9 gold stars today.
Oh! Big time. Congrats, Andre. 9.
Liz Mills says, if you do, then you have to go chicken hunting.
Excuse me.
Roger says, good evening, Jeff and Kim, fellow Edwardians. Hello, Roger.
Hello, Roger. How are you doing, bro? Hammer.
Matthew Seward says, always chicken hunting, but I don't want bugs on my nuts. What? I don't want bugs on my nuts. What?
What are we talking about here?
No.
What's happening?
Rob Musil, Jeff, you need to see the Book of Mormon's musical. I don't like them much either, but it's pure gold. Went with my kid, and we were laughing so hard we cried.
Hold on. Book of Mormon. That was the guys from South Park, right?
I think so, yeah.
Well, if that is the case, that's not a musical. That's just pure talent right there.
But if they sing,
listen,
isn't it a musical?
They sang in South Park, bigger, longer, and uncut. Mm-hmm. And I didn't have a problem with that. I don't count it as a musical. As you said,
sang in Team America, didn't they?
As you said, in Team America, yeah, coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah, America. I almost didn't censor myself, so we got to stop singing that song for lots of reasons.
Yeah. Roger says it was my son Caleb's birthday this past Tuesday. Hey! So we have had a friend over, and we also went out to Main Events Entertainment Complex to celebrate a little. Aw. Happy birthday, Caleb.
Yeah. How old are you there, bud? How old are you?
Dan Pritchard says, is he holding a McRib?
He's holding a sandwich for sure. I don't think you'd want this one.
It does almost look McRibbish.
McRibbish. It does have a McRibbish.
Justin Smith, still playing Halo 5, not a fan of Infinite.
Oh, so you played Halo Infinite. Oh, okay. See, now that's okay. Okay. All right. Well, you got to tell me why, because I think you might be dealing with some of the same things that I had concerns about. So it'd be interesting to hear why you don't care for it. I think it'd be interesting. Shut up, Kim. Jeez.
Ramusel, it is a South Park. It is the South Park guys. It's a musical, nonstop singing and dancing, but it is so dang funny.
Yeah, well, you know what? They kind of redefined the genre with South Park and Team America. So if it's that kind of quote unquote musical, I could get behind that. I could get behind that. Yeah. America. I gotta stop.
Yeah. Will Schilling. Terrorist, your game is through because now you have to answer
Terrorist, your game is through. Because now you have to answer to.
Stop.
We're gonna get caught. Be right. Struck, yeah. No, that would not be funny. Yes, Will. Will knows. Will knows.
Yes. Let's see. Justin Smith says mostly just multiplayer issues, like no weapons. The new weapons suck.
Did you say the whippins?
Weapons.
The whippins? The new whippins?
The weapons. The new weapons suck.
Stuart Gilligan Griffin. Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Weapons. Caleb made 14.
Hey, nice.
Happy 14th birthday.
Yes. Happy 14th, bud.
Happy 14th birthday.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember my 14th birthday.
I don't either. I was awfully young.
Yeah. It's like 15 years ago.
I was like 14 at the time, something like that.
You were 14th on your 14th birthday? Yep.
She just got that.
Oh my
These are the jokes, folks. These are jokes.
That's what he's got.
Yep. This is all we got.
Scott Noon Jr. As someone who has seen the Book of Mormon and have known Jeff for more than 5 minutes, I can say without a doubt you would love
All right, then.
Jeff.
Then. That's a highly recommended show now, you know.
It's actually by 2 people. So, yeah.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Highly recommended. So, we're going to have to make it happen, Captain.
Roger says, what's the mashup, by the way? This is Carnage and Ronald McDonald, not the Great Malenko. But it looks like him.
Ha, ha, ha,
ha. Joshua Sanders, I really want Kim to color this.
All right.
This would be fun. But I don't know if I'd want to color this one. I don't want to mess it up.
Oh, you wouldn't mess it up?
Yes, I could. You put a lot of work into this. I don't want to mess it up.
I just do.
Sam Patel says Carnage and Ronald McDonald.
Right. Ronaldo McDonald.
Renardo.
It's Leonardo Ronald.
Right. Rob Musel Scott, it was so amazing. Roger says, thanks, guys. James Dunn, Book of Mormons is pretty great. You should really just man up.
Man up? Who said that?
James Dunn.
James! Hater! Huh. Didn't say I wouldn't watch it. Wow. Brutal.
Chris Mitchell, now we know why he went into art and not comedy. Ooh.
That's right. Okay. Mother. No.
Burn.
Is it? Burninator.
Burninator.
We're going to get copyright struck so many times.
You bring it out.
It's what I do. I'm a walking jukebox of all this useless trivia.
You bring it out of me.
That's what I do.
I hear a little man crying.
He's got Nana. Nana's got him.
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure.
Skis.
Will Schilling's Trogdor.
The Burninator.
Burning the. Stop it!
I'm just telling you his name. His name is Trogdor the Burninator. That's all. Just his official title.
Scott Noon Jr. says Salt Lake City.
Salt Lake City. Bird.
Mr. Lawrence says, oh, I have a funny story. Ooh, what's your story?
Yeah.
Rick Lawrence says, shots fired, take cover.
Oh, no.
James Dunn says, I mean, Unfortunately, there's no movie version of Book of Mormon, though, so you'd have to see that show.
Oh, I'd have to go to a theater?
I would love to go to a theater. I don't think we've seen anything. I'd love to go. Take
Still
you
waiting
to a
on
musical.
An answer here.
Yes, you had to go to a theater.
Oh, God. No,
yeah.
No.
Angela says, "Hey, Jeff.
What's up, bro?
It's very funny. Funny looking, that is. Ha ha. I wonder why I never win."
It's brutal.
Jeff is very funny. Funny looking, that is.
It's brutal, bud.
Yeah.
It's brutal.
James Dunn, burninating. Then he says the
peasants.
No, he said the countryside.
The countryside?
Yeah.
We'll get to
Shelley says
later.
burninating the countryside, burninating the peasants.
I was about to say, we're going to get to the peasants, trust me.
With his one
gigantic
arm. Yeah.
Yes.
Missy Lawrence says, today we told Anastasia she needed to wash the dishes. She came and handed me a rag. I gave it back to her. Without missing a beat, she says, Master has given me
Nice.
Clothes.
Has given me clothing.
I am free.
I am free.
I went running towards her room.
Freaking
wow.
Awesome.
That is funny. Nice.
But did she say it in a high-pitched voice? Master.
Nice going, Anastasia. That's hilarious.
Well played.
Scott Newton Jr. I can find the Book of Mormon soundtrack on YouTube. It's not exactly the same, but close enough.
It's probably as close as I'm ever going to allow myself to get. I'm not a theater, like movie theater, but...
So if I ever wanted to go to like Wicked or something like that, you wouldn't go with me?
So, Trogdor. We lived in San Francisco at the height of Wicked.
Yeah.
And you didn't want to go then.
I don't think we could afford it then.
You think we can afford it now? We have a baby.
No, I actually don't think we can afford it now.
I'm about to say. Come on now.
James Dunn, yeah, you can pretty much figure out the whole story from the songs.
I see. So he was burning the countryside, yeah, you're right. That's not what he's talking about?
No.
Unfortunate.
Missy says she did say it in a high-pitched voice.
Nice.
She did still have to do the dishes, but I was incapacitated for about 3 minutes because I was laughing too hard.
There you go. If you're going to do it, make it funny.
That is really funny, Anastasia.
Well played.
Good going. Good on ya. Chris Mitchell says, if Jeff did a few extra commissions, you could easily buy a few tickets to Wicked.
You think that's how this works? You think this is how it works, Mitchell? How would you know? You will not get a commission from me. So, yeah. He's not wrong, though.
You are right.
Yeah, right's a strong word. I would say he's not wrong. That's as far as I'm going to go.
We were actually caught up on comments.
Oh, snap. That's a first.
James Dunn, also Monty Python's Spam-A-Lot was pretty great. See, I grew up watching a lot of Monty Python. Jeff did not.
I didn't.
So he does not know as much of Monty Python as I do.
I think I've seen The Meaning of Life, and
that's probably about it.
That's about it.
I don't think you've even seen The Holy Grail.
Nope. I know
you haven't seen Life of Brian.
Life of Brian, but I haven't seen him.
Nope. And when Netflix, I think it was Netflix, had a whole bunch of Monty Python. Even like all their the TV shows that they did in Britain. I watched those. Those were funny.
Yeah.
Like the dead parakeet and spam and eggs, spam.
Okay, wow. That's
yeah. No, he hasn't seen Holy Grail.
Nope, I have not. I was not a big fan of Monty Python growing up.
Ooh, Clarissa says they're doing a Dracula the musical at Kaufman Center for Performing Arts next month, Kim. Might have to leave JJ with Jeff and
Excuse me?
You and I go, Clarissa, to go see Dracula.
Excuse me?
Hey, you don't want to go see a musical?
That, again, it doesn't sound like a musical to me. It sounds like Francis Ford Coppola's sequel. That's what it sounds like.
I don't know. Let's see. Let's just take a little look-see.
Let's do.
Let's see. Dracula, the musical. Kaufman Center. Kaufman Center. Let's see. Oh, cool. Star Wars: The Return of the Jedi in concert.
¿Por qué?
Oh, the Kansas City Ballet is doing Dracula? Ew. Oh, I would love to go see that. Hold on. Kansas City Ballet. Oh, it's all about tickets. I want to know what it's about.
You want to know what Dracula's about, huh?
No, I want to see like what it's. Kansas City Ballet presents Michael Pink's Dracula. Okay, there's some YouTube videos about it. I'm gonna have to watch that. Oh, but that's back from 2014. Oh my gosh, yes, Clarissa. I think you and I are gonna have to go. Girls' Night with Dracula. Yes. All right. Can you watch JJ?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, will you go see it? It's ballet.
Ballet is not musical theater. Ballet is, art.
Yeah. Well, then maybe we can have my parents watch him so we can go see Dracula. Jameson says, if you've seen Holy Grail, you're fine. He's not. Chris Mitchell, the thing is, you don't know what I look like. So all I have to do is get a commission at the con, and you'll never know until it was too late. I know you're going to have to use like an anonymous name.
I mean, that's fine. You can get
like an
one.
alias.
You can get one. But if you think I don't keep track of my commissions.
I mean, I don't know what you look like. I don't. Jameson, there are some differences, but they are for Broadway. Okay. Rick
Sister Christian.
Right. Rick Lawrence says, I don't think Jeff would understand that quote from Anastasia since he doesn't like HB.
I was the one that told her about it, Rick. I may not like Harry Potter, but that doesn't mean I don't have to hear it. I do. Because I heard
every year.
Ugh.
Andre says, I need to watch History of the World again. Jameson says, spam. Lovely spam. It's wonderful spam. It's true. Chris Fisher says, the only Dracula musical you need to see is the one from Forgetting Sarah Marshall. Oh my gosh. Yes. The puppets. That's good. Clarissa Campbell. Oh, no, not puppets. No, he dressed up as Dracula. Yeah. It's been a while. Clarissa says, yes, it's Girls' Night with Dracula. Yes. Missy says, well played, Kimberly. Rob Musil says, great movie. Chris Mitchell says, too bad Jeff's never seen it. I don't think he has seen Forgetting Sarah Marshall.
Nope.
He has not seen that.
Don't have any idea what you're talking about.
It's really good. It's funny.
Who's in it? Sarah Marshall. It was terrible, I know.
The guy from How I Met Your Mother.
Doogie Howser?
No.
Neil Patrick Harris?
No, not Neil Patrick Harris. What's his name?
I've never seen
Jason Segel.
Never seen How I Met Your
Kristen Bell, Mila Kunis, and Russell Brand.
Okay.
Yeah. That's who's in it.
Okay.
Will Schilling says Jeff and JJ can come hang with me and Naomi while you go to Dracula Kim.
Yeah. There we go.
And then Maggie can come with me too.
Whoa.
Maggie, Clarissa, and myself will go all to KC and go see Dracula.
Whoa. Hold up now.
Misty says Clarissa and Kim have me tempted to move to Missouri, but we have our share of snow and tornadoes here in North Carolina.
Yeah.
You know what, Misty? But my mom and I were talking about this the other day. In the last several years, tornadoes have really moved to the south.
Why don't you shut up, Kim?
It's true.
They're going to hear you.
Oh my God.
They're going to migrate back north.
We haven't gotten a lot of tornadoes recently.
So why don't you not jinx us? Why don't you not jinx us, fool? I like that.
Now we do get snow, but I don't think we get a ton of snow.
Here you go. Now we're gonna get snow-nado.
A snowstorm.
Oh, is that what I did? A snowstorm.
Snowstorm. I think we're gonna get a snowado.
Snowado.
Andre says, "Call me Count the Money from now on." Ooh.
What's that song? Call Me Maybe. Now that popped in my head. Thanks, Andre.
Rob Musil says, "Chris Mitchell, true story."
What? That Chris Mitchell is a story?
That you've never seen it.
No, I've never seen.
Clarissa says, "Yep, looked like an interesting ballet." I'm gonna have to see the YouTube of that. I really want to see what's going on with that. Clarissa says, "But Misty, we don't have hurricanes." That's true. We don't have hurricanes.
It's true. No hurricanes.
Hurricanes. Dan says, "Chris, use the alias of Sokotano when you get a commission."
Oh,
Jeff will have no idea who it is.
Well, there goes Dan's full access to comic commissions. You've stepped in the crapper too many times, Daniel.
Mark Solopek says, "Nice." James Dunn says, "Also, The Muppets was a pretty great musical movie."
Wouldn't know.
I love The Muppets.
I have taste.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Liz Mills says that looks sick. Chris Mitchell, don't forget Paul Rudd. My island name is Kunu. Paul Rudd was in that movie? I don't remember that.
He's an island boy.
Will Schilling, Maggie is over here nodding yes. Yes. We would just make it a girls' trip.
Would we?
Yeah.
Would we though?
Yeah.
I'm excited, as you can tell.
That sketch is on fire.
Thank you, sir.
It does look like it's on fire.
Down to Fraggle Rock.
Rick Lawrence, I like Hawaiian steak. Spam.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that one is awesome from Facebook user. Who is that? Chris Albert.
Hello, Chris Albert.
Chat Park. We got a huge snowstorm going on right now here in Newfoundland.
Really? Because you guys don't have enough snow.
Right. Sean Mandel says we get ice quakes, so why not
Snownados?
Snownados, yeah. Nice. Rick Lawrence says coming next fall, the new sci-fi series, Snowado.
Snowado.
Jim Randall, is Ronald McCarnage holding a cheeseburger or a fillet of fish? Either way, awesome drawing.
It's neither. I mean, it's we'll just put it this way. I think you would have to have some fava beans and a Chianti, something along those lines to enjoy this this delicacy.
Rob Musil says Muppets roll. They do.
Yeah.
Chris Mitchell says that's brilliant, Dan. He'll never know who I am.
Yeah, right.
Rob Musil says he was the surfing instructor in the movie Kim. Okay. It's been a while since I've seen that movie. Is that brains in the burger? Said James Dunn.
It is a brain burger.
It's a brain burger.
It's a brain burger.
Okay. Dennis the Menace says amazing as usual. Richard Butler says this is an awesome piece. Wow. Missy Lawrence Carnage put some special sauce on that burger.
He did.
Chris Mitchell says if you like Sarah Marshall, you should watch Get Him to the Greek. I don't think I've seen that one. Liz Mills, Malenko McCarnage.
Nice.
Dan Pertush is going down to 30 degrees tonight in Florida. Coldest day in 3 years. Wow, that's pretty cold for Florida.
For Florida to get below freezing
that's crazy.
Like hell freezing over.
Rob Musil, seen that too. Just pet the furry walls. Rob Musil, it's time to get things started. It's time to dress them right on the most sensational, inspirational Muppet. Mutational. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a Carnage Burger today. Jeff, you really can make anything come to life. Your talent and creativity continues to blow my mind.
Oh, you are too kind, sir. Thank you, Roger. Thank you.
Food for thought burger.
Nice. Watch out for the iguanas. Yeah, right?
Oh, Michael Palmer gave you a drum roll.
Nice. Do you understand the iguanas reference?
I don't.
It's raining iguanas down there in Florida. For all the crap Dan likes to give us, iguanas are literally falling out of the sky.
Oh.
See, they nest in trees.
Uh-huh.
And as cold-blooded reptiles, if they don't have a way to control their own body temperature, that's why when they eat something, they have to go lay in the sun. The sun increases their metabolism.
Yeah.
It's gotten so cold that it's sending all the cold-blooded animals into a temperature-induced sleep. So they're literally falling out of the trees.
Oh, no.
It's raining iguanas in Florida. So, Dan, I dare you to say something bad about Missouri. You guys have literal plagues happening down there. All right? All right? So, just saying. I'm just saying, Dan. Okay, here we go now. I'm going to need a crisp one. Will, I love you for it, but I need a crisp one. What are you doing over here? Are you digging at your belly button?
My hole.
Excuse me?
I had my belly button pierced. And then when I had my son, I had to take it out. And yeah, there's something going on with the hole.
Thank you, Liz Mills. My hole. All right. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be Liz? Oh my God. Holy crap. Oh.
Oh no.
Wait. Liz Mills.
Oh my God.
I was joking. I was like, is it going to be Liz Mills? And her name starts coming around.
Liz. Oh my God. It was meant to be.
I'm dying over here. Liz, you have 2 minutes to jump in here and let me know if you...
Oh, she's so excited.
Yeah. David Mansell was like, I'm so close. I know. She says, Liz, you got to get in here. 2 minutes. You gotta get in here, and you gotta tell me. Come on, you got 2 minutes, Liz. Mitchell says, I don't think she wants it. Well, she's got to get in here. She was at her house putting out some major vibes. Congrats, says Sonny Patel. Addie L says, congrats. Facebook user says, congrats, Liz. Awesome win. Can't wait to see it colored. Congratulations. Another awesome mashup. Is that back-to-back days? I don't think Liz won. Well, did she win yesterday? Congrats, Liz. Not till she says she's here. Where's she at? Liz! I'm kidding.
You're awful.
I'm kidding.
Everyone's like, she's in here.
I'm kidding, Liz. You can't see me. I'm kidding.
He's
Liz,
here laughing.
I'm dying over here. I'm like, she's gonna come through the computer.
Out.
She's like, here.
Oh my God.
I'm just kidding. I knew how much you would want this. She said she's here. Oh my God. I got it. Oh my goodness. Liz.
He's sitting over here going, shh.
I'm like, don't say anything. Don't say anything, Kim.
Why are you giving Liz a heart attack?
Oh my gosh. Jeff Edwards is awful. Yeah, you have, I know, right? Liz. There you go. That's crazy.
I think she might be here.
I think she might be here. There you go, Duder. All right. You've heard it. You've heard it all before, but I gotta say it again. I need your name. I need a DM with your name, your email, your street address. Do you want this colored again? Steve can do it for $50. I can do it for 60. If you want this graded, Dan can do it for $75. You don't have to have any of them done, but you can. If I'm sending it to you as is, or if I color it and then send it to you, I do ask for $12, please, for the shipping.
Oh my gosh.
That is crazy.
Misty goes, Liz, generic Kim would never let Jeff talk her into doing that.
No, generic Kim would not. Generic Kim would be like, Jeff, stop it. No.
So third one now?
No.
No.
We hit 60, which was amazing. Oh my gosh.
Plus, we have to get.
Yeah.
He's going to bed and he needs another bottle.
Yeah, I got to get up there and daddy time him with some bottle. Yeah. A bottle. Oh my gosh.
Now you have to do a carnagize Wendy's and Burger King to round the restaurant mascots out.
That's actually a really good idea. And I have 2 more carnages.
That's a good idea.
I could do a Carnage Burger King and a Carnage Wendy's. Yeah. That actually would be kind of fun.
That would be fun.
Because she's got the red hair, and he's got the whole king thing, the beard and the fur-lined coat. Yeah. A lot of fun stuff I could carnage up with, playing around with it. Put that in the
list.
The mashup list for next week, because I burned through both of them because you guys got 60 people in here. Yes. I saw 95. Nice. Johnny Blaze, that came out so awesome. You have to post a pic of it colored. If
Liz gets it colored,
if she gets it colored, and she has me color, I definitely will. Yeah. If she has Steve color it, then
No worry, Liz. You do not have to get it colored.
I wish I could get it colored, but it sadly can't. No worries, dude. No worries at all. I'm just glad somebody who actually, saw something more in this than I mean, I never intended for.
I actually really like it black and white.
ICP. I had no idea,
Yeah.
But it's awesome.
Andre says book is Brooklyn bound.
Nice.
Rachel says another great stream. Thank you, Rachel.
Thank you, Rachel. I'm so glad you did. Yes, come back. We're good. Like I said, we're gonna do it every weekend.
James Dunn,
we love it.
LOL, worth a shot.
Nice.
Sunny says Steve does payment plans.
Oh, okay, cool.
Liz Mill says hubby won't let me. Oh, no worries.
Well, fair enough.
Tina says good night, Kim, Jeff, and all and weirdos. Night, Tina.
Good night, Tina. Good night. Thanks for coming and hanging out, dude.
Ryan Ambrose, I color it, but I'm only good with the black marker.
Nice.
Would be an awesome piece either way.
Oh, I had fun with it. I hope she digs it.
From Richard Butler.
Thank you, Richard.
Ryan Ambrose, LOL. Scott Noon Jr., do the female Carnage and Wendy's.
Oh. The female. I think he meant the symbiote. Yeah. Well, I think there's 2 or 3 females now. But Scream was the first one with the yellow and the red. Yeah, that would be fun because yellow and red is Wendy's. That's perfect. Yeah. Scream, the symbiote called Scream, and Wendy's. Wendy, would it be Wendy Thomas? Would be the name of the other character, because you have Ronald McDonald.
Yeah.
What would the Wendy king Thomas be? Burger King's king. What?
Oh, I don't know.
I guess you could just do the Burger King.
Yeah.
The Burger King.
Yeah.
There you go. I'm planning on these hitting the list, and I'm looking forward to them.
Chris Mitchell says time to come up with more mashups for Edwards to ignore.
Fair enough. I like it. You got homework, Mitchell.
Night Tina.
Yes.
Toxin Burger King.
Ooh, that would be cool. So Toxin's the one where his upper half is red and the bottom half is black, right? I think that's right. That would be fun.
James, thanks for the fun. Good night, guys. Night, James.
Thank you, James, for coming and hanging out. That was awesome.
Good evening. You all have a great night. Yeah, you too.
You too, the hell.
Good show. Good night, all.
Who said that? That's Facebook user. James Dunn says he's the king.
Richard Butler.
Richard, thank you so much. Please come back and hang out. We do this every weekend, and we got the Ed Weirdos Oasis with the Wonderwall on Wednesdays. Yeah. So come and hang out, bro.
He's the king.
He's the king. That's right.
Notification instructions posted up now. Is up. Then the mashups post is up as well.
Thank you, Misty. Thank you.
Greg Papalo says, great show. Good night, everybody.
G-Paps. You got to come back We miss you, buddy. We
Yeah.
miss you. Well, we miss everybody who doesn't come back, but you know what I'm saying. Come on back.
Night, Will. Night,
Good night,
Naomi.
Will.
Night, Maggie.
Good night, Naomi. Good night, Maggie. Yes. Good night to all the shillings. All of the shillings. We love y'all.
Missy says, Jeff, if those Moon Knight covers come in crappy, you better let me know.
Okay, I will let you know.
Rick's came in nice. So I think it will be better.
Sweet. I will let you know.
Audrey says, good night, Jeff and Kim. Thanks for the laughs. I'm the Jaguar.
No.
I can't win anything.
You are
fantastic.
You are fantastic, and your day is coming. That's what we're gonna say. Your win is coming, and when it does, there's gonna be, fireworks, ramparts, all of it. It's gonna be pomp and ceremony. It's gonna be amazing.
That's right.
Amazing.
I know about that.
Ruckus is over here whining.
He's like,
come on, I'm ready to go. I'm old.
Sewer says, let's go Stanford. Or
Not
Stafford.
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 Do you know who that is?
I'm sure someone with the Bengals.
No, that is the quarterback for the LA Rams.
Oh, there you go.
Matthew Stafford. Who's doing pretty good, man.
Greg says, yes, sir, be here.
Nice.
Sunny says, night, everyone. Night, Sunny. Night,
Night,
Miss
Sunny.
Rudy.
Night, Miss Rudy.
Glad you're back sir. I will be tuning into our regularly scheduled program. Good night, everyone. Night, Johnny Blaze.
Johnny, we have a Wednesday show. We have a Wednesday show at 8:30 Central, where we hang out and play games like trivia games, Cards Against Humanity. We'd love to have you. So we're glad to have you here for the Mash-terpiece Theatre. But if you want to come hang out and just kind of relax, and we'd love to have you there. Didn't know if you knew. Now that you're back, we wanted to let you know.
Chris Mitchell, do I gotta come back?
You don't have to, Mitchell.
I think Jeff would like for you to come back because you are like his, what's the word? Like catalyst?
Hemorrhoid? Yeah. Catalyst?
Yeah. Is that the name? Is that what it is? Like
accelerant?
Like his nemesis or something.
Nemesis is accurate.
Like you gotta have like your nemesis. Like
you're saying he's if I'm Batman, he would be my Anarchy.
Yeah.
Some D-list villain that I don't really.
D-list villain. He can't even make you a Joker.
No.
Chad Park says good night all. Night Chad.
Good night, Chad.
Night Rick.
Night Ricky.
Gerardo.
Good night, Gerardo.
Night, Gerardo.
Go get some dinner. Yes.
Yes, go get some dinner and let us know your info.
Oh yes, Elena. Yes.
won that first one. I don't know if I don't
need
think we have your
information.
Good night, everyone. I'm gonna laying down because my back is hurting.
Oh, buddy, I hope you feel better. Feel better, yes.
Liz Mills info sent. Thank you.
Thank you, Liz.
I'll let Jeff get that later on. Jake's at live. Good night, all night, Jake.
Good night, Jake.
Great stuff tonight, Jeff.
Thank you, Jake. Thanks for coming back and hanging out with us, brother. We're doing it every weekend. Every weekend. You can't get rid of us. Yeah. Elena says, good night. Thank you so much for making Saturday night awesome and Wednesday nights too. Hey, we're happy you're here for both. And look at you. Congrats. You got a book. That's freaking awesome.
Stafford retired Brady, LOL.
He did. Somebody had to put that old. Well, okay, it's not official, so I'm not going to say anything, but it's looking like it happened. So yes. Mitchell says inspiration is the word you're looking for, Kim.
Oh, inspiration. Greg says have to catch a game night soon. Yes.
Yes.
You should. Wednesday nights.
Oh, Wednesday nights, 8:30 Central. Every Wednesday. It's the Ed Weirdos Oasis. Yeah. It's so much fun.
A lot of fun. And the games don't cost.
Games are free.
It's on
all you have to have is your phone.
Yeah.
And you jump on the internet. You play through the internet. It's universal. It's so convenient.
Yeah. Night, y'all. Night, Misty.
Night, Misty.
Liz says feel better.
we're gonna try.
See you guys Wednesday.
Awesome, Matthew. Thank you so much. Can't wait. Oh my Lanta. 4 freaking hours, guys. Thank you so much. Role model? That's a bit strong, isn't it? That's a bit strong. 4 hours you guys spent with us. Thank you so much. We got to bust out Gunslinger Spawn. What were we calling?
Dare I say hero?
You could dare to, but I mean that's a bit much. That's a bit much. Let's be honest. It's a bit much. Death Slinger. What did we say? Spawnlock? Death Slinger Spawnlock.
Yeah.
And Ronald McCarnage. This was super fun. I'm genuinely serious. I would really like to try to do the other two.
Yeah.
That would be a fun series.
To have that in your portfolio.
To have that in the mashed up the volume whatever 4.
3 or 4.
I don't know where these are going to lay. But my goodness, you guys came up with some amazing ideas again. And if you really do want me to put up my inventory, I will give Kimberly homework. She'll go through all the books. Yeah. We'll type them all out and we'll give you guys a list.
How do you want them to post in a comment that they want you to?
I'm thinking what we'll do is we will for Misty's post that she posted about here, put all the ideas. We will just put it in there, like on the comment section somewhere, just so you guys have an idea, Yeah. He's super serial, guys. I'm not sure I follow. Serial?
Hey, y'all, I'm going to say goodnight. I have to use the restroom, so I'm going to go ahead and say goodnight.
Bladder is screaming.
Yeah,
it's
night all.
Screaming. 4 hours. My goodness, you guys. Thank you so much. It's Saturday. You guys could be doing anything at the end of January, but you're here with us, and we love you for it. You guys make our freaking weekends. You make our whole week. But you guys just make it so much fun and something that we look forward to. So thank you to all the returning faces. Thank you to all the new faces. Thank you for such great ideas. I can't wait to do more. I really can't. I know I can't really emote right now because I'm still sick. But genuinely, this was so much fun. I cannot wait to do it again. Oh, my Lanta. It's going to be so much fun. Love it. 4 hours. Thank you, guys. Rob Musso says we can pin it to the top of the page. Perfect. Thank you so much, Rob. Robert Sterling says Al Gore in South Park says cereal instead of serious. I haven't seen South Park in a long time, bro. Liz Mill says this is my second win from you. Well, there you go. There you go. Chris Mitchell says I'm thinking a pinned comment that can be edited by mods for each stream then when books get used. I like it. I mean, I don't like where it came from, but it's a we'll have to adjust it and give someone else credit. But yeah. Liz Mill says first win was May last year. Oh wow, then you have been waiting a long time. That is awesome. Robert Sterling says man pig bear. Why does that sound familiar too? Is it more South Park? I gotta catch up on my South Park, bro. There's so much I gotta get caught up on. All right, you guys, we're gonna get out of here. Thank you so much again. I know I said thank you a bunch, but genuinely, this was so much fun. This is so much fun. I don't know, maybe it's because I'm a fat guy and you had me drawn fast food restaurant mascot here. I don't know. I definitely know that you guys picked two of my favorite characters. Well, not my favorite, but some of my favorite characters to mash up here. And this was so much fun. Oh my Lanta. It was just thank you guys. Seriously, thank you guys so much. I'm so excited about just being able to do this again. I missed doing this so much. You guys just don't even know. I missed doing this and I feel, I don't know, just jazzed up, right? Like I don't know. It's strange. I don't have the words, but it gets me excited for the rest of the week and the rest of the week. I just love doing this stuff. And it's because you guys. It really is. It's because you guys. So thank you. I learned that there's a bunch of juggalos and juggalettes in the Ed Weirdos. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Yeah. So much fun. Noticed I missed a line. I'm the perfectionist in these, about to have a conniption fit. So we got it. We're good. All right, well, we're going to get out of here. Got to go get some baby time in. Daddy duty is calling. Misty Lawrence says, have Kim put it in the Ed Weirdos police chat, and we will take it from there. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Jake Sutliff says, dude, I'm so happy this is a thing again. I love watching you draw. Well, we love having you here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I had to take a hiatus, and I'm doing everything I possibly can never to have to do it again. I don't want to go anywhere. You guys just make this stuff fun, and you guys come up with these amazing ideas, and you're yeah, I'm doing everything I can to make sure that we don't have to go and do anything that pulls us away from you guys. Yeah. Oh, it's so much doggone fun. Scott Newton Jr. says it's nice to have these streams again. I thank you guys. I'm so glad you dig them. Like I said, I hated the time away. Hated it. And I appreciate all the patience while I get caught up with everything. I am, despite what Mitchell says, I am gonna open my commission list. He's not allowed, Dan's not allowed. So we got a few people that aren't allowed on it. So you guys have better chances. But thank you for being so patient with us. Yeah, man. Love it. Liz Mills says, have a great night and enjoy the game tomorrow. We are going to do both. Thank you so much. Scott Newton Jr. says, go enjoy your JJ time. I'm going to. And Rob Musil says, go Chefs. That was a Snickers commercial a few years ago. That's perfect. Mitchell says, so I got a package today that may or may not have a few Cowboy Bebop blanks. One of them might find its way into your stack if you're nice. I'm always nice. That's the crazy part, Mitchell. I'm always nice. It's are you nice? You know, that's the part that's a bit of a roll of the dice, you know. All right. Kimberly's done pottying and she's waiting for me to finish my Midwest goodbye. So we're gonna get out of here. We love you guys. Thank you so much for always being here. Please, please, please keep sharing it out. We're going to try to grow as many people in the channel as possible. We got big stuff coming up with the t-shirt. I'm going to try to get the next volume of Mash Them Squats on Kickstarter. We got plans. We got plans. So thank you guys for everything. And of course, we're going to do the original art sales and we're going to do auctions third Saturday of every month. Just like you guys said, we got plans, bro. We got plans. Ron Musel says, since that commercial, they are always the chefs. Fair enough. I mean, it was a really good commercial. It really was. Mitchell says, as he just said, I'm never getting a commission. Oh, yeah. No, you're never getting a commission. Mitchell, you are screwed. But you did it to yourself. No, I'm just kidding. All right. We love you guys. We're going to get out of here. Got to get upstairs, relieve Nana of JJ duty, which probably means I'm going to have to fight her off my child. Yeah, relieve her. Thank you guys. This 4 hours, man. Holy crap. Thank you for being here. If you guys like the video, please share it out. If you're over on YouTube, please subscribe, please share, hit the bell for notifications. Share this out. We're going to be doing YouTube videos, all of the stuff. Mitchell says, go away. All right, we're going. All right. We love you guys. We'll see you next week. Or actually, we'll see some of you Wednesday for the Eduardo's Oasis at 8:30 Central Standard Time. But if we don't see you then, we'll see you next Saturday at the same McCarnage time, the same McCarnage channel. We will see you guys then. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And we will see you then. Bye. Click.